As we are once again live upon the internet. I almost forgot to pull my mic down. It's like, do I have everything? Let's go get started. My mind went yes, but yeah, at least that's an easy fix. Oh yeah, let's make sure everything is looking fine. As it does appear to be, with bit rates and titles and everything. And I'm assuming, because everybody else still has drops in their thing, right? Yeah, so it is still today then. Which is weird, because it's going from a Tuesday to the end of another Tuesday. But likely just to avoid confusion, maybe, right? So, but yeah, we'll keep that in the title. We'll drop it later on in the evening. Yeah. Enough checking. Let's actually, so yeah, this one over here, right? Yes, because we'll spend some time over there. Oh, actually, I forget. So yeah, in the end today, I did not get the chance to jump on way earlier. And I forgot actually one of the reasons I wanted to jump on way earlier, which was that, yeah, today they had a dev stream. And yeah, so I wouldn't mind actually catching up on that. How long is it? 1:15. Oh, so likely 1 hour. But wait, there was one at the start of the season? Did I miss this one too? Wait, right? Let's see. Figuring stuff out. Did we not watch that other one either? This one doesn't want to play. Weird, that stream doesn't want to play. But wait, 8 days ago? Wait, there was a stream on... Did we just like miss this stream? I just shut them. See what's in here and if I have any recollection of this. Oh no, we did watch it. This was this one. Wait, that was 8 days ago? This feels like a bajillion years ago. Because this was the yeah, what they announced the Twitch shows and everything at Survive Fest. Yeah, okay. So we did watch that one. But this one doesn't want to play, annoyingly. Wait, let me try something. Let me try it in Chrome. Maybe something's being weird. Or maybe it's just not processed yet or something. That could be it too. Nope, it just doesn't want to play. Okay, so we'll keep that in the background. Right, let me do it like that. Because I would be curious what they had to say there, but and yeah. Oh, Woodsman is instantly in the store. Actually, that wasn't paying attention to the game. I haven't been. Wait, Woodsman. Okay, they said at a later date. The later date was right away. Okay. And a creator collab event. So this time, GC Rock, Gaming Brigade, and Splinter Shields. I'm not too familiar with. Well, I've heard of Gaming Brigade, but don't think I've ever really heard of Splinter Shield. But you know, it's not that I spend too much time in in those anyway. Yeah, let's load this up. Let's actually maybe grab Huntsman. That's annoying. I was hoping to actually watch that stream as the thing to watch. Just right away. Wait, let me. The weird thing is, it shows a time there. Is it maybe just if I maybe changed playback bitrate or something? Which I can't. That's odd. Maybe it's still actually processing, but usually it's available right away, even while the stream is running, right? So. The weird thing is, yeah, if I like hover over it, it actually does play kind of like that, but then we try to play it like that. Just this. You know what? Let's try. We haven't tried that in like, or needed that in forever, but let's flush the cache. Control F5. Nope. All right. Weirdness. We'll try in the future. But yeah, let's catch up first here. I need high speed. I need a dag. Oh, but a rando. His Exodus gloves. Just getting farted on the whole time. Can you imagine? Oh yeah. And I claimed those codes that were in the Discord. And that's these ones. Being half invisible. Especially with the, I'll put those here as well. Oh, there's another one. Oh, the GC Rock one. Let me actually see about redeeming that. Oh, these are from the last time as well. Ah, they made codes for everybody. Sorry, I'm catching up on. Because yeah, Rogel was, of course, yeah, last time around. So, oh, actually, no, I got the tickle. Oh yeah, I got the tickle ones. GC is in this set. So actually, if we get that one too in a minute. But I'll actually, you know what? I'll just put this in both chats. If you want to get those arm patches, it seems to be unlimited. Was what the thing was with it. And you can redeem it in that link that it says there. Oh. Wait. Doesn't keep the formatting. Although, well, you can make it out because where the space is a new code. Can I do it like this, maybe? Force it. Wait, let me try first making this a little bit more. No, that doesn't help at all. Not mine. But yeah, it's each 4 section thing is a code, and then you can redeem it on the website there. It's also in the here it cuts out this. Why does YouTube cut out the space bars there? Oh, it's because it's enters. Wait, let me try to make that a little bit more easy readable for. It might be easier to just go to Discord and get them. Or well, you can. It's each section is a 4-code thing, so. Or I could do them one by one. Yeah. Or we could do code 1 thingy and then bracket. Yeah, that would be it. But yeah, and yeah, you're smart guys. You'll figure it out. Smart guys and gals. I need this. With some lore video, it's gonna be really nice. Okay, like that. Okay, that's maybe why I'm not familiar with them. But yeah. Oh, that's actually a better way indeed. There, thanks, Ace. So that's still missing actually some of the codes because we should have 7 codes in total in the end. Because if they're like redoing that one. Because of that one, and then GC Rock Zingy, and then so I already had Tickle. That's why that one's not in there. And that will be Rogue Gold and nothing but skills, yeah. And then Survive Fest from just logging in. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But they're also in several Discords and stuff, and we'll keep repeating them. I might make a command, and thingy could just have each be a separate response that it gives. So, Annie the Melon, yeah.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their posts.
And make sure that you're logged into the right account and everything with the redeem, of course. Yeah, that's annoying. I wanted to actually watch that stream. It's not on YouTube or anything, right? By itself, maybe somewhere out there. At least not without like somebody else talking about it. Because then we have like 2 dumbasses talking over them. But first things first, let's actually get because yeah, it's interesting that, you know, as they were saying, like this will be available later, but no, later is now. Later is right away. Plus the golden bundle on the specialization weapons, and just reruns on the rest. Yeah. This is weird that it's not a full bundle, because I feel a golden crossbow would actually be pretty cool, but kind of like the technician one here. Gold and green is just a weird. I know it gets used a lot in design, but to my brain, gold and green doesn't work out. Kind of feel you want to go to contrasting colors and like more towards the purples and stuff to put accents on something. But yeah, thank you all for enabling me in my poor decision making, as we'll make poor decisions. The poorest of the decisions by being way too rich and wasting it on this kind of shit. To come back. Well, Recruiter will come back intermittently. No, I'm not thinking. So, I mean, yeah, I do that as well. I mean, we gotta do something, but yeah, I do want to catch up on that one, because yeah, I couldn't jump on earlier today. Reason is actually I needed to make up some time for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're actually gonna do the thing we did that other time with Prime and Toasty, and we'll basically make ourselves available for doing masters, but also we're gonna basically add incursions into that list, because a dedicated incursion thing, Toasty has tried that in the past, but that didn't really work out. So, and we'll basically do whatever 4-man thing the person wants to get done, even if it is, for instance, some of the other masters or even some of the older non-masters but climax missions. If they need like something from there, we'll just do that. Anyhow, let's buy the woodsman then as well, as we'll waste even more. So 20 for this. It's a big ask, but let's take it anyway. It's annoying that it doesn't show the preview. Does look at least like this is at least unique enough and such. I feel they should have put this in the store like next week or something, letting the people that win it have it for a week by themselves, without everybody having it. No, actually, that the GC Rock one as well came in. So I actually had when you claim them, it doesn't take too long to come in here and be claimable. So actually, the only code we don't have then is nothing but skills, but likely they'll put it out somewhere. Yeah, because it will be 6 codes in total. Import of Gypsy Silver. Oh, China stuff? No. Oh, which one? The gold? Because I'm gonna guess, or is the huntsman also from the? I don't keep track of the Chinese stuff too much. Yeah, let's put these on. Let's actually see any. Although actually, you know what? We need to make that, and then with this, of course, that totally makes sense, right? Woodsman with a gold minigun. Oh yeah, that's a given. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, especially any Chinese stuff, basically always they really like their golden things in video games, in skins and stuff. Like in a lot of other games, there's also like for the Chinese market, like gold tanks in World of Tanks and stuff like that. Is this a snake? I feel we should run Diamondback with this, just put a dead snake and a live snake. I like the boots. The boots are at least kind of unique. They're a little much, but they're at least unique-ish. Like the fur on the butt. I think I should. Well, no, the jacket. Well, I was gonna say the jacket by itself isn't too much out there, but no, actually the bones and stuff is all that, right? So. A bird. Is that? They should have just made the netting full. I kind of get it, like the netting is kind of cut, but honestly, just from far away, you think it's just clipping or something. You think it's just. Well, as well, the netting can't. Well, they're not going to do that fine of a shadow, because the thing to make this look right, the reason it doesn't look right at all is there is no shadow from the netting. But also, you're not going to do a shadow from that density from a moving object that close to a different mesh. Like, that's going to eat up more processing power than the entire rest of, like, this character model, and it does another. You know what I want to see, actually? for a second. This kind of just weird Santa. Which one would this kind of work with as well? Maybe, or just some hunter thing. But you know, yeah, let's just wear it as is. Yeah. More likely we'll put this on character too. So I should have a look at I mean, it's just gold plated basically. Can we actually in here get an inspect? Yeah. They're like those effects, but yeah, that's just really only on the. There's like several other ones. Warning: handle may become hot during use. The only one I kind of like is this, the like effect here, but I really don't like the green combo with it. You know, for some skins. Although all of these skins are always just way too expensive. Like, especially those skins. Especially because most people as well, you know, most people don't even show, like, you know, that looks like this. So they don't even show these anyway until you pull them out. And when you pull them out, like, nobody's paying attention in those moments. Because most people aren't showing that. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second, actually. That doesn't matter. Okay. Might try redeeming them on second account and seeing if, because maybe they're not unlimited as expected or something, but we'll see. Oh, maybe you had them already? Keep in mind that the other ones are from the last time around as well. So if you already had DG Tickle or Nothing But Skills or the other guys, thinking about Horses already had Tickles one somewhere. Way too many. Oh, there. If I redeem it again, even though it says it's redeemed, but it just, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, the backpack is actually pretty decent looking. Of all the parts, I could see that one. And it is a one strap, and yeah, the outfit also does one strap. Oh, actually, the snake is on the backpack, of course. So you just have the snake. Because I feel this is a little bit too much bones. But if we just take the backpack and then maybe, you know, just maybe do something like that more or something. Or even that. And just have, oh, but then it goes, oh yeah, these and these, it won't be one strap, of course. No, more something like that, actually. Because I think it's a little bit much, but also, I mean, it's going for aesthetic. Like we have a little skull on top of our skull. It's going for aesthetic. Do you want to need? These are cool. Yeah, and for me as well, I like having it on just for, like, it's very easy for me to go like, I think I'm running Eclipse and go like, wait, that's a minigun. I'm not running it. Well, I'm most likely not running. So that's kind of the reason I like having them on there. Also, I'm used to them at this point. I don't mind them at all. So yeah, let's go and let's go maybe play first. Let's maybe go play first. Oh yeah, I can reach level 100. Let's do that. Let's reach level 100. Oh, actually, yeah, I can even reach level 100 with just these. And yeah, we have the daily projects with these now. And these will actually give a decent amount of exotic components. Because each one is 3 days, right? It's 3 days and... I totally forgot to actually recheck how these were set up. Yeah, each of these is 3 days. Will the last day be repeatable? But it's not. The last day doesn't have exotic components, right? Actually good as well. Because I would hate to keep repeating shit. What's the weekly as well? Capital. With those space admin. Viewpoints. Is any of those actually part of... No. Earn space, viewpoint, space admin. No. Okay, so it would have been nice if the weekly was overlapping with this a little bit. But yeah, it's 3 days. And the second day is 10 exotic components, right? Even? Yeah. So these are decent rewards. While we're doing, of course, I'm going to do them on multiple characters even. Because basically, yeah, 15 per these. And just doing the first and second day. The third day is just a backpack. You just need that once. And then it's complete. So on the other characters, I'll do them basically the first 2 days once they've unlocked. Because also they unlock and, you know, it's the unlocking forward, but you can, once they're unlocked, you can just do all 3 days in a row, or all 3 days basically, you know, in one go. Actually, I forgot. I have this. I can just get that last season level I need with this.
Over here. Nice doing business with you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, triple XP as well, of course. Oh yeah. I totally kind of forgot about all those things. I've been just keeping my head in the thingy. One thing we might do later on this evening is actually record the journey caches video, because there's just 3 journey caches. It will be a good filler that can go up tomorrow, and then buys us some time to have the unit one extended out a little bit. What is that link? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, but that's, yeah, no, that got fixed. The body bundle disappearing. Yeah, I think I saw some Discord screenshots as well of that. No, although last time as well, they were pretty good for their rewards. Let's actually go do them. Because we can only also do day 1 anyway. I don't know if anybody's interested. We'll go do, because yeah, this is 3 missions. Lincoln and Potomac are going to be 2 of those. And then maybe we do like Grand Washington or something of this as the 3rd one. But if anybody's interested, feel free to hop on in. Or if you don't have me, yeah, if you have your in-game name for me, I can get you in here. No, okay, Potomac is invaded as well. We can do that. Invaded. Maybe yeah, we do a mission over here in space likely. Let's see. Okay, well, let's save you a spot. Blue core or two. I would recommend running a memento mostly. Charging it up as well. Just go do and charge it up. I'll also get you 2 tiers for. I'll get you 2 tiers for a shield. Shashun. Wait.
Immediate medical assistance
Another one.
needed.
What am I even running? Oh, this from yesterday. So, I don't know. Let's run, you know what? Let's run Tippin. Let's run Tippin with unit and overdags. Am I dropping that much? Huh? Wait. Doesn't seem right. Why is this saved in this way? Did I... What did I do with this? Because there should be... Because it should just drop down to... Now, later on, we'll do some calculations and stuff. We have to actually figure out if it's better to go here 61 or 58. I'm going to guess actually 61 is going to be the better choice. Because if this lands perfect 60 like that, that's how it's set up for normally. There. Because I was doing some testing and then put it back. 58. Could we shift to that way? No, we would shift to the other way, right? So we could go 62. Although we could go 61 with a 3 crit weapon. So yeah, we need to actually figure all that out. That might be a little bit more for the thingy. The 2 missions. The 2 missions in New York? Why? Which missions in New York? What? I'm just gonna go do these. We're gonna do these 2 missions and then we'll pick a third somewhere. Maybe we go even. Although I was more leaning towards Brooklyn. Maybe doing one of those Brooklyn ones.
Is now in your group.
We'll have Recon joining. Keep a spot for Doug, and yeah, if anybody else is interested, we'll set that up. So I should take a few directives. We'll take Fog and Scavenged and Fragile. This is a pretty easy mission. Might as well get some XP. Oh, you're on the scout? Okay. Well, we'll go get started. You're gonna get done with that, right? Okay. At least.
We need you to secure the
I don't know what
memorial
the
and
scout
remove
is for
True
this
Sons
one.
forces.
Gotta guess
Maintain
somewhere
this
in between you
outpost,
can.
and True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oh yeah, this. We should have golden
Join your group.
bullet. Do you guys prefer golden for the stars? I forgot about. So we have golden on, right? Or just started, so. Yeah, let's have golden on for. But it'll reset us here.
Agent down. Another agent is now.
Oh,
in
did
your
they?
group.
Are they showing more? No. On the event thing. Let's get you up by longer. I'm about to get reset here.
So
damn
But yeah, let's do it with golden, so
An agent needs assistance.
we get some stars. Sorry, should have paid
Serious trauma
attention.
detected.
Daily. Oh, did they add daily in New York? What? Oh, you mean, oh, okay, the conies. The plan was more to maybe do one of the weekly ones. Well, that one is in New York though. That's the offsite here. That's available to everybody still. Because yeah, if it was actually New York mission with like, you know, tunes or like, well, I mean not tunes, but
Hostile assembly.
the mission isn't set, is it? Because it didn't reset that way. Sorry. I'm a great team leader.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
What is here
We
like
need
this
you to secure the
dumbass?
memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain
But yeah,
this
it is.
outpost.
It is
True
indeed
Sons
this
will be a direct threat to
dumbass.
the campus.
Indeed. My defense.
Received.
There is no defense. There's one downsides of foam sometimes here. It'll put them in positions where we can't shoot them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're
That
moving
is fine.
south. There's a gate between you.
Should have
Looks
taken
closed from here.
special ammo as well, actually.
You'll need to find a way to
Taking
open
all
that
this
gate.
anyway. But those conies aren't like in New York. It's the two off-site ones. Oh yeah, golden bullet. Actually, golden bullet on tipping is a pretty good combo as well. Of course, you just keep firing. Oh wait, what in the shop? Division points is go up an expertise level. Is the same amount per level, or skills is per the same per each level is the same. There's no like scaling onto it. The expertise levels though, yeah, no, those but they actually inversely do that. So the first few expertise levels, the how much proficiency levels you need there goes up, is, you know, like 240, and then later on it's 90s. I think it starts 240s. They change it like 7 times at this point, so I've given up on trying to keep track of it. It's basically however much, but yeah, it gets less and less as you go up in the
No, that can't be all of them.
expertise levels.
Check the interior
But the
logic.
proficiency levels, each bar is basically the same amount of XP. And
In that shadow. Ugh, you're making me nervous.
another one. But Andy, let's get the loot.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know where you're walking.
Oh, actually, you're specifically asking for expertise levels. Yeah, no, that's different per level. It actually scales downwards. So a lot of the later levels are less.
I'm not dying to help with camel count.
Skip all these.
DC-62 detected. Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
Wasn't it last time time trials? Actually, with these? For the missions?
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Because there's no time requirement here, right? Just complete. Oh,
Golden bullet being assembled by
made it even
hostile.
easier. Okay.
Golden bullet complete.
Okay.
Gonna need new armor.
Oh, that has a target. Okay. Ew, this doesn't have a target. This has a target. Okay. Yeah. That one's done. Yeah. Yeah, interesting that thing. We'll skip it all.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel.
Let's just
door
get
from the
this done and
control
get back to
center. That
spreadsheeting.
should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62. Golden bullet received.
Well said. They're gonna be facing this way. Very likely it's gonna go this way. Concentrator would do well as well here.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Was that the thing that was in the shop? Was that?
Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you drop down here.
Oh, okay. Oh, for recruiting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never gonna care about them, I think. The stats on them is minimal. Unless that thing can work on names, that would be interesting. But also, they don't work in the places where that would matter anyway. No. Oh, we're on this. Oh, we already got that ready.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
I just
The team
want
from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
these. Because Overdog's build with the Saint Almost a better play 51 or 61, but because of the but the 61 will likely still. Well, it kind of depends if you're solo always or not. Because if you put it on the 55, you leave a little bit of a gap for if you do get a coyote in the team. Because there's still people sometimes running coyotes.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
And let's go to this one. We'll do it invaded, even though. And also to check here if it counts again for time trial, even though with the time trial it always says it doesn't. It always so far has.
Today.
It's invaded, particularly slower. The boss fight is timed, but shouldn't be an issue. What's the time? 16:42. Okay, this is like a 12-minute mission. 14 on thingy. Let's go, man. So yeah, that one I don't think we can do in 16 easily.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary.
It's always
Agent.
annoying.
Neutralize any threat.
Get all the way to the edge to
It
jump
looks
in.
like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and destroy any assets they brought in.
One of ours here.
Oh, it's still pop-ups from the last one. I'll say actually, last time I did the full 1,000 levels from the 3 times. The 3 times I don't find as egregious because also at least it's smeared over a week. But this time around it's with a global event I like less. So I haven't per se decided if I... Part of it is also I kind of want to actually get some stuff done in 50.
Agent down.
So, run a bunch of concentrated company and stuff like that. So maybe we'll partake. It'll make the 34k feel meaningless, man.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Although honestly, SHD has become even less meaningful than it was. Not that it ever had really meaning, but at least I used to care about LL.
Hostile
But yeah,
completed. The golden bullet.
the 3 times definitely, and well, the 5 times even more so, really. Really discouraged me from caring ever again about SHDs. Yeah, did I give a full answer? Yeah. So yeah, the solo I would go to 61. In a group setting, maybe go to 55. Neither is going to be like a humongous difference. But the 60 would be a little bit ahead. And then also the 60 you could set up for if you want to swap to a weapon with killer or something.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
Especially with killer, yeah, it would be pretty far ahead. And especially with the Elmo, the difference between the 55 and the 60 is actually in the favor of the 55, I think.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Although by also, yeah, tiny bit. I need a game land. That's going to be worth it for an AR rifle. I mean, for an AR, yes. Rifles by themselves are not per se worth it. But it's a universal kind of build. You could stick whatever into there. I've been liking it a lot with especially Pesty, as once you're kind of stacked, it's pretty good for the Pestilence. As a Pestilence setup.
For a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
But getting there, you would go with other stuff. So usually I have like a weapon to get me to high stacks and then Pesty for high stacks. Those were just similar strikers. I was on the inside. Once concentrated company with a backpack is all the way stacked. If you're comparing basically an obliterate, both running equalizer, both running overdogs, the other 4 pieces are either concentrated or striker at full stacks. So striker at 100 stacks, thingy at, they're basically quite similar. They are head to head, but yeah, the strikers can get there pretty quickly. Also, it can go to 200 stacks with a chest, which, you know, that chest strikers is still like way ahead. But yeah, concentrated overall will take longer to get there, but then also can stay there a little bit. So really actually in like,
Any of their equipment intact.
especially if we're doing, you know, several missions in a row or something like this, actually concentrated would likely be even ahead. Not looting anything, let's not loot anything.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Neither it. Golden Bullet is birth, yeah. Although I do hope we see it's like, because Golden Bullet to me is like the most boring one, honestly. Also one of the weaker ones at this point. Because yeah, I didn't get anything out of the
Golden bullet.
Project Resolve changes where several others did heavily. Also from a mechanic standpoint, I really don't enjoy Golden Bullet. Because it's just random, basically. If the icon was there before the fight or something, you could say something for it.
Find
Especially with a
possible
coordinated
create
team or
numbers.
something, you could go like,
Know what's
hey,
on that server.
you know, if I can see who has the golden bullets before they instantly die, I could leave it for my allies or something. Because if I have golden bullet, I can refresh it with just shooting stuff.
Disrupted.
But yeah, the icon comes in way too late for that.
System. Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Gotta knock that. That? Wait, why am I?
Accessing server. Establishing a link.
Because that is a press and hold, but
I think I've got something
it didn't
here.
want to let me.
A huge encrypted file.
Still works.
Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Okay, we got the heavy plus 2 snipers, and that's the last wave.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Where the hell? Okay. Oh, that's our last wave, by the way. Can go looting. Just have to wait another 30 seconds. Just for it to actually end. Nothing more spawns. Any dash. Is it measured with TPs and MDA available combo as opposed to killer? Situationally, yeah. The thing is with killer, of course, you need a kill. So even if you are going 2-piece, and because yeah, the 2-piece actually loses a little bit on the
The area looks secure.
or well,
No
actually
contact.
the just rate of fire.
Still working on decrypting that file.
Well, if you're going 2-piece, you would want to, like, if you're going, depends what the differential. Let's say. Hey, this adds to that, of course. Depends on what the differential, but likely, like, you wouldn't want to go salvo if you're going. So you would just take the 5%. You would just take the 5%. Difference there. But it's also not going to be like a humongous difference between them. But killer does gain a little bit, especially when going like salvo, so you could kind of lean into it. But the differences between them are not major. Oh yeah, what do we have a preference what we want to do as our third mission? Also, we do something from the weekly, maybe get that out of the way. Because none of them are part of this anyway. Actually, what is week 2? Does this have a mission in there? Does the scout have a mission in it? Well, bag. Then yeah, shall we just do the first one on the list here? Orange space. Let's just do aerospace, right? Pretty quick one. Let's go to some. Yeah, that's the things with concentrated. Yeah, you need to be really. It works best in a group setting. Let's actually take 4 directors there. Sorry, reset someone. Might as well get some
The ramp to the parking
levels
looks like the
going.
best way in.
I know, in a group setting, it's much easier to
Hostile assembling golden
get the
bullet.
stacks, keep the stacks. And especially the retention on it being really long is makes a big difference.
Stay right there.
Golden bullet received.
They just didn't want to come at.
True Sun's munitions detected.
No, I just fell in there. Hey, yeah. Well, the thing is just there is no player side choices and stuff that's what I feel like is the biggest weakness, at least for me, in the case of Golden Bullet.
They need to figure out what they're doing here.
And that's also likely what a lot of people like in it. It's just it's
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing.
especially solo. It works. It also it really benefits solo play, like more than any of the other glue.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
I'm gonna reanimate it. Well, not reanimate. Doesn't care too much either, but I really prefer solo because you can get the buff.
Active.
But just not having player agency be a real big part of it.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
For instance, in Hollywood, although all of those are also way too OP. But at least for instance, or polarity, for instance, it's very much, hey, if the player does things right, they benefit more than a player that doesn't.
Division's on my side.
Here it is, man.
So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
But stars. Especially I can use some exotic components, so.
Not the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet.
And at least as well, it's a little bit different from things. Although I feel they shouldn't do a global event like a week after a new modifier. Give the modifier at least like a week or two to be there. Just so people kind of look forward to doing something else and then give them that something else.
Of a while no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you.
So it's reanimated. I mean, it also depends what you're doing with it, but yeah, I would say Hollywood is like one of the top ones. Thing is though that I would even put, I would likely go Hollywood reanimated, Guardians, Polarity. We're forgetting one here. One is not in this list because there's 6 of them, right? So.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion years ago, up to one-third of the Martian surface could have been covered by
Oh, SHG exposed. Yeah, and actually, I would put SHG exposed above
have sent back evidence
Polarity, and then yeah, Polarity.
gullies,
I would actually
river systems,
put Golden Bullet last
ancient
Yeah.
lake beds. There are also minerals present on
for
the
myself.
surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment.
Something else.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Into the build collection. Well, with concentrated is gonna go in there. There's actually one changed one in high-end AR one is gonna become Umbra Tech Tank, but that's actually a build that existed in the past, but just is
Setting a recovery
returning
team.
basically.
Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you
And then
see
yeah,
a
we'll
missile
want to
flying
see
around,
what else we can
make
do
sure they
with
can never, ever be
concentrated.
used.
As a third drone hybrid kind of seems obvious.
Designation LMR-90.
That would be
You know,
the missile.
pre-firing just to get
Please
tipping up.
neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Did it. Nice work, everyone.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and
The
they lost a
tech
big
ass.
stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools.
There we go.
And I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Day 1 completed on all of them. But, oh yeah, there'll be 3 days of this, and actually just a third day you just need to do once for the backpacks, because all 3-day 3s are backpacks. So you don't need to do it on multiple characters, but actually I'll likely do, because yeah, this was, you know, this by itself was now 15. Tomorrow's will be 30 exotic components, so per character, that's a 45 exotic components just for doing 6 missions effectively. So, yeah. But yeah, GG's. And I'll put in here as well. But yeah, I'll take my leave here just to go do some spreadsheeting. And then maybe later on I'll run another set of these.
An agent
But
is no longer in your group.
I'll leave you all to it. Well, actually, yeah, later on I'll first go do the scouts. Although I think we got that first scout step done because it was just killing
You have left the group.
True Sons. We'll go catch up the
Worse
scouts.
than my old job.
Okay, wait while the defectors make their escape. Just activities, I'm guessing, just by the 0 out of 3. There's of course a list out there, but we'll go try some stuff out. But first, let's go back to filling in that unit alloy thing. Oh, going on there. Likely towards the weekend. The thing is though that, yeah, the layout I'm most likely going to go with is basically equalizer chest, overdocks, and then the other 4 pieces concentrated. So if you want to
See you, Agent.
make one for yourself, it's basically that.
I appreciate your business.
Well, basically this layout, but then concentrated company instead. And with in that case, Lexington with killer, and although I might forego the killer. I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna use a Lexington with killer and then pestilence, and then basically, yeah, once we're at full stacks, the idea is to go with the pesty. So then the crit is not that big of an issue. And this is again a pretty good deal for especially newer players and stuff. A bunch of named caches from all this. You know, chances at some useful items that come from those. So that's also pretty good with those deals. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second and then go to mess around with this. Doesn't make that much of a difference because we have talents that already did way more than equalizer or equalizer plus salvo and stuff like that. Let's go with blue skin. Let's go to legendary. I mean, it's a in a full red setup, it's gonna work out in any way. Pesty though lines up well with it. That's definitely the way I'm leaning with it towards full stacks. And with, I mean, yeah, you can. The thing is, it's completely weapon agnostic. Like it could be any weapon you kind of like. Is it measured on Lexington? I often run measured on Lexington. But in that case, especially if it's a build that I can get kills with, killer is always larger than, well, not always, but you really need to push a build to extreme crits because, you know, for instance, this one, this is why I'm running measured here, for instance. A measured is also a pretty good deal with Golden Bullet, where you get the front half mostly. No way to get over Doug's this season. If you missed him last season, yeah, it's in the loot pool and it's also in retaliation blueprints. Yeah, that's the exit as well. They've been pretty good recently with adding old season stuff to be available because yeah, that was an issue for a long time. Oh, I neither to know, and yeah, no worries. And oh yeah, just as a heads up, because those kind of tactics exist, but yeah, a lot of people see them as, you know, not kosher, basically. Make sure I got caught up. Yeah, let's have a look. Seeing as I have tipping skills here. Let's go tipping skills. Yeah. So suppose we can just change this to oh, this is should see about figuring out on weapon as well. But yeah, let's go 600, 150, and There's 1.05. What's the max size here? 30, right? Yeah. It's 1.3. Oh, so we would need. Wait, how does this land with So I should grab one. Grab a. Can we make this land better? Oh, we can take that as a stand then as well. In any way. Because we already did some stuff in the PTS. Let's actually open here. What did we do here? Oh, yeah. This is 61 likely right here. Let's see mods. C mods. Okay, we pick one and then we decide which one on these is the better one, right? I was basically redoing this. Yeah. So let's actually also do this. Have that go in there as well. Oh, okay. So wait, how do we land? Because if I do double chance here. Oh, was that actually? Yeah. Yeah, that lands us exactly 60. No, doesn't land us. But then with a tree mod weapon, we could land 61. $661. Yeah. See which is better. Okay. So what happens? What's the best layup with an crit chance third step? Oh, actually, yeah, fitting into that's no, crit chance is still not going to become competitive, right? But let's include that. So wait, if I have a crit chance third stat, although that's not going to be worth it anyway. But let's just check. Making this more and more complex, but that's fine. So if we have this, it's not the right weapon, but just for, well, actually now will be 2 crit mods, right? And this, that one is stash. Let's actually grab it. Oh, a few of those caches went in here actually, as we had to overflow. Oh yeah, I'm 60 rate of fire or crit chance actually. On a classic game 60.
All on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post.
Yeah, so what's the best layout for this? Well, this would also not land really great still. Wait, so that. Oh, yeah, what is micro chance actually? Still over 16, so. So we can go either 60 or 59.5. Okay, so that'll be those two. I should double check. Can go 59.5, right? Yeah, 59.5. Let's figure this out first. Oh, I'll start basically filling in these. Oh, fourth one then. So it's 117 plus, how much was it even per stack for this? 4, right? Yeah. And then actually now even more because it's 7 with the backpack. Yeah, so 7. So 7 times whatever this is. It's 115. This is going to be tiny anyway. And then all of that. There we go. Let me catch up here for a second, kind of in my own world there. And thank you so much, Gamerland, for the generous donation there. It'll help make more poor choices, as we already made some, of course, by buying all the apparel. It's interesting that they added that thing in right away. I would have let the people that might win it have a week of it alone and then sell it. But yeah, thank you so much for the kindness there. And I think okay. Yeah, sorry, as I'm kind of deep into this. Oh yeah, let's actually go and take, as we're working on the unit stuff. Still want to eventually get those out. So let's get the classic while we're here. Oh wait, this is this. This is also still classic. Start populating this. I'll go from there. All that, walls here, zeros all around. Let's get that same kind of overdux thing here. Okay. Then should be that, but this all should be 10. Oh, 1. Okay. Now we need to figure all these out. Let's get that done. So if we go back to fire one, and then Cheska chest. Just to go crit damage. See, and then this is that, and then this is one CHC, one CHD, and this one we still have to figure out. Okay. Oh, they did that right. What was it? This one. Chance. Oh, it's with Cheska. Okay. Yeah. Need to be with Equalizer. Chance. Wait, no, it's the other way around. So this is. Oh no, yeah. So this is the crit chance. This is one crit chance, one crit damage. Okay. Just for future reference, because you can get very, very messy, very quick. Okay, so this is with crit damage mod, so this would be the 58. Let's actually even recalibrate these. Let's correct that. Let's write that. Of course, there we don't have double rate of fire. So do 58. I'll just do 58. 58 plus 60. Let's do the Cheska first. So that's 60. 113. 125 minus 12. And then for this one, so 101. Then we have done 62 by going double chance here. It's 93. Okay, should be for a sec. That's right, yeah. Although, well, some people like those, some people don't. Nah, it's not my style either. A little bit too bonesy. But I can see some people liking that. Okay, for instance, Melon, they're liking it. Oh, in the center, I mean, more around Christmas time. Likely next weekend Krampus stuff is gonna start, and then likely Christmas stuff with it. So this week is the content creator outfits thing, so although well, I don't think Melon was around for those. Because they are repeats usually. They don't make new outfits. Although, well, this time they're going to make a Krampus outfit most likely, but I wouldn't be too surprised if that's like projects and stuff. Do you mean what I'm wearing? Yeah, the thing is the bundle of this week. The what's it called? Woodsman. I was about to say Huntsman the whole time. But yeah, that's they did make this week's bundle, so that one's available. Oh, I'm gonna put likely only when it's available. Likely for just a bit. Not per se my style. But we'll run some although likely with that other like the scary mask or like the angry Santa mask. We'll run that around. So that away. Oh, okay. Actually, we already have some answers here. Wait, why is this one in a different world? Something went weird here. Oh. 93, not 193. Okay, so that's that, and that. Are we losing that much on the damage from Mac? Oh, because we haven't implemented this yet. Oh, actually with the equalizer. Wait, really that half point is worth it? So yeah, 660s, 630s. Okay, so yeah, we can kind of choose to go. Well, let me look. Everything else is correct, right? These are all equalizers. These are all M60s. And then these would be plus 0.5 there. These would be 0.5s here. And then effectively, yeah, we gain 24-ish. Or in the 20 ballpark. Yeah. In the crit end. Because I would say, just for the lazy way, I would just go with the crit chance third set now. And that's just because of the equalizer. Because one of the things was with the Cheska, we couldn't really land a good crit chance. Because we could either go like 62 or 56, which was just awkward. With that crit chance third stat. The equalizer pulling it back to makes that 62 a 6.5. So have that as an option now. And I would lean actually towards this then. Especially seeing as we're going to go kind of measured as well as the main talent still. Let's figure out this one as well. Real quick. So what do we go? The other one. But do we really have a good, oh, with rate of fire we do have a good way, right? That's the one. Y25. Just remove all the mods. Because also, if we can have a crit chance weapon, honestly, it's going to be so much easier. Because that's what I use for other builds as well. Although now the question becomes, does that line up with... I mean, yeah, the crit chance gonna, with every other build, is going to be way ahead anyway. There's still a mod on this somewhere there. This is a rate of fire. This is a crit chance. This in here. Okay. So it would be 60, 125. Let's wait. Let's just figure this out, because if this doesn't compete, we just don't include this. We just say it's still M60. And it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, let's not even include these then. Oh, wait, let's see a rate of fire. Yeah, let's take that. And then take... 60... 56, so there's 61. Yeah. Oh, just because of that, maybe. Yeah, that's a good. Should check that. So that's 61, 105. Oh, we're getting it 12, yeah, so. Although usually, oh no. Hmm. Oh, wait, shit, actually. Wait, really? Oh, I completely missed this one in there. No, we're still going rate of fire. Oh yeah, this is the chat. This is the whole chest. Yeah, this is the equalizer. Oh, and then this would be this as well. Okay, we could condense this actually. Let me catch up here for a second. Let's see. Oh, so my LMG, I'm playing around with the mods and also the third stat. Usually on most LMGs, crit chance is the go-to. The only exception is tipping skills, really. There we would usually, so my main LMG for it was always a rate of fire one there, because crit chance, crit damage is being pushed pretty high, especially crit damage, of course. But what more crit chance on the weapon really gets you is more crit damage, so that's also what we're trying to kind of figure out here. So yeah, crit chance actually, yeah, so no, still not worth it, because yeah, I am completely overlooking this one. Mostly because I thought this would not be competitive, but yeah, wasting 2 is better than sitting 2 under, which is interesting. Which makes sense though, we're pushing, although this is going to be at full stacks, because if we drop it to no stacks, then actually it leans a lot more towards the crit chance and stuff, of course. What about that 25? At 25, this one's already ahead, so halfway it's already ahead. And we get to 25 pretty quick, so... Double checking this 50 stacks. For a mica full of my shelf. Although these crits look about right, so yeah. But yeah, especially max stat, that rate of fire third stat really makes a difference. So we'll likely lean to that because we won't gain much HE on the other side. Once again, feels so wrong. Oh yeah. Indeed. And Coco is indeed, yeah, the concentrated company. We'll take to calling it Coco as well, because the, you know, if we just call it CC, which would be, you know, if we go like ND for Negotiator's Dilemma or HF for Hunter's Fury and stuff, CC already means something. So, but it's just to creative. Okay. Yeah. Nah. So yeah, we'll just take to calling it Coco. Still want to then make some form of like putting maybe an iron lung in there or something and making it make sense. So we can make it hot cocoa. But I don't think it's really. Oh, actually, and yeah, there we have the person whose gear set it actually is. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting for you watching when we do the in-depth look into it or a build showcase in the future into concentrated company. I still have that sometimes with commercials and stuff. Even to this day, years upon it existing, of like, suddenly I just hear like Kia, and then we're like, oh, it's ad, like it's an advert on the TV somewhere. The power to surprise. Goddamn cars! I don't even like cars. But yeah. Is that there's still their slogan? I don't even know. But that's the one I remember always. That's all nice. Yeah, although the concentrated company is kind of equivalent once it's fully stacked to Striker. The thing is though that, yeah, just in a lot of settings still, Striker will be able to stack up much faster to obliterate Striker as well. And then also Striker always has the option of just going Super Saiyan and just going Chest Striker. Just pushing it further. Not the XP. Nice. And it's definitely nice getting there. Because also, yeah, once you have level 30 expertise, it's set. And then, you don't have to add to it anymore, but like in my case, I still like getting that other number maxed out. Oh, actually, just as a question, Vito, how many, although, well, the thing is, it kind of depends really. But how many items are proficient? Although the thing is, of course, yeah, you could have a bunch of items that are like level 9 and they wouldn't show up as proficient, of course. But what is your count here? Just out of or like, and how many items did you have proficient when you got to 30? Just as a, I'm kind of curious to see how many items you actually need. Thing is though that, yeah, you could have a bunch of items that are level 9 because, and then they'll add 9 into here. We're gonna create an event. Well, actually, maybe someday, because yeah, they seem to be doing them a lot now. So, thing would be though, so a lot of people like they're using their their channel icons and stuff like that. What I always use that like robot PFP profile picture. I don't own that, so I would need to make something else. And I think like, a t-shirt with only the tip or something, will that get through? Will that get through approval process? Or, or like sheeting all over the spreads or something like that on a t-shirt. I feel that might be, like asking too much, because yeah, a lot of the stuff that I use is, although what I would likely do is just go with like Purple Gang or something, right? Like something classic. Just, yeah. So, Engine will definitely be in one, I'm gonna guess. But also Engine has really close ties anyway to those guys. So likely they're just like, hey, we'll get you eventually. Also from his end, likely it's just like, hey, get some other people first. We'll get there with NG and everything. When the drops end, so when like midnight Central European time. We'll link here to the drops thing. But yeah, so you have enough. Oh no, actually, no, you don't have enough. Well, if you start right now. Depending on how it's exactly set up, but I think you have to watch 4 hours total. So, but you could get at least some of the parts, because I think it's 4 hours for the whole thing, right? So that would. But for the drops itself, yeah, you need to also link your account and such. But yeah, we're reaching the last few hours here. But they basically go till midnight, today in Central European time. So. Another just under 4 hours. At least you'll be likely able to get most of it. Language your Actually, I've made it easy for myself. I just don't go to a barber or anything anymore. And then they can't scold me either. They can't yell at me if I don't go there. But I've just been lazy with it, and just my hair is not like styled to be long or anything. It just keeps growing. If you just leave it, it just keeps growing. And usually what I do is once in a while, like I go literally like this, and I just grab a scissors and go and then just cut off the worst part of it, and then I'm good for a month. I I'm lazy like that. And I did theory. I wouldn't recommend that as a way to live, but I'm not dead yet, so it works. At least a little bit. Although, yeah, I definitely am starting to notice that it's getting kind of thinner. I'm trying to, like, with the camera, which is kind of weird because it's kind of mirrored in the wrong way. But yeah, it's starting to get thin. I've been considering actually at some point, like, just, although the camera makes it worse because there's like bright light there, so normally you don't really see it, but here, you know, if I'm directly putting light into it, so in real life it doesn't look as bad. But I've been considering just going like just off. We'll keep this part, and then just like that just goes maybe at some point. We'll see though. We'll see how that goes. So this is hooked in. Yeah, let's condense this, because honestly, this is too much anyway. Although, do we condense this? Or do we just add in, we take this best version and then just make it DTA and DTH. And that's all we need for TS then. Because I feel I need all of this. Yeah, yes, yeah. We just do this, and then we do DTA. DTH. Because we basically have the crit chance here, or the rate of fire here. We just want to know, hey, does this eat enough into the rate of fire for it to matter? And I remember the answer being no. Let's see if that is true. So 8, 10. And then net. Okay. Let's clean her up here. Nah. Thinking of putting a contractors in there as well and looking like at the DTN stuff. And you know what? We'll just stick to the overdocks here. We're gonna do a build showcase on this anyway. We'll expand it and look at it that way. Because yeah, let's just DTA, DTH, although we have our answer already. Although the 60 should be the same for both of these ways, isn't it? Also, both of these should be 24. Oh, did I copy? This should be the same as this. And then just 0.5 from equalizer. And that's max size. Dipping scales, overdog still in here. I know we basically dropped the rate of fire for these stats. There we go. Now what we need is versus EQ 62. And then this can go all over. There we go. I don't know. The DTA kind of catches up with the rate of fire. So honestly, at that point, yeah, we can go any of the third stats. And with the rate of fire in there from equalizer. But honestly, I would likely still lean towards rate of fire, because this will still apply to everything and we don't have to care. Well, there's definitely something to be said for going DTA, DTH, and just, hey, I'll use the right LMG on the right enemy. Because especially at, like, you know, when just DTH is going, it's basically a flat 5%. Wait, how is that a flat 5? Oh, it just works out that way. Oh yeah, we don't have rate of fire, of course. On the DTA end, it is a little under 3% if we're leaning that way. That might be actually the thing. I might go DTA, DTH for... Oh, no, nah. The thing is rate of fire. Although, well, yeah, rate of fire, we lose a little bit on the damage per mag and stuff, so... Honestly, you could go either way. At least now it's a little bit, like you could pick between any of the three, honestly. In the past, it was definitely leaning way towards rate of fire. So, I mean, we can see that. Although, well, actually, wait, if we make this 24, just for comparison, yeah, it would have been like a 2% difference there. Okay, now, just the super annoying Bart. Let's get measured in here. Okay. So this is the 5. Although actually, let's just paste it everywhere. You know what? Let's just, I keep holding it like this, and let's not do it like that. So let's do it here plus this field, and then here as well. Plus, we've done this actually for the other ones as well. That field. And then we can just put the bonus here. And then we can also see it. So like that, yeah. Because now that we have that many, because normally it didn't matter too much because we didn't have that many rate of fire ones. So these two are 10. The rest is all 5. Okay. Now this part, if I just take this, stick it here. And decided it's time to leave. Oh, 361. Okay. Now we have that. 360.
Safe area entered.
One. Dams. 105. Not locked. 2, yeah. Oh, 2.65.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, I pasted it in the cell, didn't I? Is that over the cell? So that would shift. Okay. Does that make for that one? Yeah, so 365, 365, 362, 361. Okay, yeah. So this, and then this row. Okay. So now we can take this, paste it like that. And can take this and paste it there. So this one has locks on it, so parts that need to stay locked, stay locked. Yay. Okay. And then what might be handy is to take this, stick that here. What will stick it there? Do you want to keep my checking numbers? Oh, yeah, that's gonna paste like that, isn't it? So contents. It's because it's a merged thing, so that's fine. So okay. And then this is this number divided by this number. Percent. Go. Wait. Yes, I know it's a division by 0. No need to tell me. Just trying to clear it. Yes, and then now if we do this, yeah. Oh, actually that. So with measured on top, going that DTA DTH split kind of looks like an extra good plan, maybe. So maybe we do that. Yeah, we do that. We just go DTA DTH. At least for overdogs, as long as we're not kind of going Tinkerer. But yeah, actually here, DTA is competitive with rate of fire now with equalizer on top. Especially because if the main talent I end up using a lot on here is also either measured or frenzy. We had a frenzy in here. Nah, we give that for the thing. But yeah, frenzy would be weapon damage plus rate of fire. So it would have the same preference for either DTA or DTH. Okay, yeah. That's good. Yeah, that was one of the more extensive one anyways. So yeah, we got that one filled in now. But yeah, let's go play a little bit more and then we'll come back again to do the high-end Tempest. Let's go to the scouts. Get that done. Oh yeah, let me catch up actually. Oh, there's a chance. Let me have a quick peek. Oh no, I meant so the number to the side. Because that's the wait, I'll show what I mean. Because I'm especially curious on, although I think I'm guessing you said it in the text there, I'll catch up, but especially like this number, like how much. Not that it per se says too much, because yeah, actually, you know, if an item is level to 9, it's still not proficient, but it's adding a lot of levels into expertise. It's just out of curiosity. Like if there's a lot of items left there. Okay, 426. Okay. And yeah, that number is gonna keep going up and up, making it easier to reach 30 with each season. I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. So basically at 21 items, which is a little bit more than there, yeah. Okay. Borrow it for okay. Yeah. Oh, to this one? Yeah, of course. All my sheets are always in the open, but yeah, you need a direct link for. All right, Doug. Is it this one? Oh yeah, actually. Oh yeah, it's in the. Put it in the YouTube chat as well, actually. For those I wanna, but yeah, it's actually, of course, yeah, from the Unit Alloys video, it's the same one. So that beat me to it. But it's kind of messy for the time being. But yeah, that's just the continuation of that. But I'm just adding basically builds as we go through, or just as I'm, you know, you have a shit ton of builds to figure out, and I'm just gonna fill these in and and then we're gonna look at them in the clickwise. Yeah, it was indeed the unit alloys thing. Overdog is able to be target farmed. Yes. Last season is getting them. Yeah, they're currently just in the targeted loot, but also from the retaliation system. If you play enough of that, which is a limited loot pool because you can't get duplicates and stuff, so you'll eventually get it. And that might be actually the easier way, is to spend enough time in retaliation, get all of the blueprints, and Overdogs is in there. Specifically for this one as well, it's for hyena completion, so you could focus on hyena completions, and you know, you might get like, there's only like 5 or 6 items in that, so that makes it a little bit more gettable. But otherwise as well, targeted loots, gloves, but also exotic caches and stuff have a chance. Badges, well, someday maybe. But we'll see. Take like filament on the light efficiency. I'll need the dirty. The thing is, you wouldn't want to do it that way nowadays, especially as well. Like that used to be a really, you know, because we had the watch halts. Because of that, it kind of made that a little bit more doable. But oh, it's oh no, that's one. And also for those that maybe haven't yet, you can actually get the patches and such. Let me see if I can parse these a little bit better, because I liked this idea was that kind of change them a little bit. Let me try it this way. Put the codes in the chat and the site to redeem them. At least these are the ones we know of right now. There should be a 6th one, which is for nothing but skills, but I haven't seen that one yet. So let's actually see how this looks. That kind of works. Put them in both chats, and yeah, you can redeem them on that site. And these are these patches. So it's the 3 from now, which is GC, Splinter, and Gaming Brigade. DJ Tickles one is also in there, and Rogue Goals. Rogue Goals was from last time around, of course, and I already had Tickle, so that's why it's not in here. You know what? Actually, I'll take Rogue Gold on any. And then yeah, the Survive Fest one you just get for logging in. But let's actually take these, not have them clutter up in there. You know what? Seeing as I've claimed them, and let's have a look at them. Let's actually also have a look at these. Actually, we'll have holiday smiles as well. So there's a halfway patch here, right? Let's have a look at these patches. Later on as well, we'll claim that Winter Light one. I want to put it on character 4, so. Oh, Taiga has headgear? Didn't pay attention to that. Okay. Okay. Taiga has headgear actually, which is that one other set. Here's what the level 100 weapon skin or universal weapon skin was. Oh, skulls and Santas. Or was it supposed to be Santa? Yeah, Santa had skulls. I don't hate that one. That's for the level 100 one. You know what? It's actually a decent looking patch, but yeah, I'm not likely to change that heart that I have there. And then all of these went over here, yeah. And yeah, for those that want to represent those, but don't care enough. Yeah, let's go do Scouts. Scoots. I'm guessing this is just True Son's activities. And we can figure that out pretty quick. Actually, you know what? We'll take the... Let's take... Yeah, take that. Let's put away a few of these. What do I have here? That's still not working as per... Oh, okay. It's not working. Yeah, it's the only one I can't really test. I could test it on second account. I should see about getting those on second account, maybe. But yeah, that's the one I already had because I had one of the... I did get a code from, you know, through people for Tickles one. LMGs. Let's put a few of these away. The rest belong here. Actually, you know what? Let's take 5 directives for a second. We'll run the Tempest tick time. This is also the next one we're going to calculate anyway, so I'll take 5 directives. Might as well get some XP out of it. Also, right. So I haven't seen once not all 5 directives turn on out in the open world. I've seen other bugginess, sometimes with here it's showing like modifiers, but no, it's Cheska. Well, nobody likes Cheska anymore. Friendship with Cheska ended. Oh yeah, also through retaliations, the map doesn't have to look the way it normally does. But actually it is kind of the way it normally is. Oh yeah, let's go at that. They're a little better than rate of fire. They're basically head-to-head is the thing, and then rate of fire would always apply without thinking about it. But I think I'm gonna actually make the build picture, especially seeing as we're going with overdogs as the main pick for it. As long as it's not for Tinkerer, I'm gonna stick a DTA main weapon and a DTH secondary, and then we can even be smart about which one we pull out. But yeah, I'm kind of with that there. I'm leaning towards, especially because we're running measured as well. Yeah, I'm leaning a bit towards the DTA now. The difference between them was already, especially with measured, not too large, but it was still leaning towards the rate of fire. Now it's kind of basically equal. And then the rate of fire as well is adverse actually there because, you know, we empty out faster. Oh yeah, golden bullet. I totally forgot about golden bullet.
Progress resumed.
I can fix it. Quiet, soldier. Shit, falling back.
Oh, really? All 4 waves? Bit much game.
Manual override required.
Numbers feels a lot better when you don't have to reload it. And I was like, oh, I should fully catch up. So look, yeah. Thing is, actually, yeah, if we have something like that, because yeah, we can't use the one that I have currently, because I don't own that one. So either it would be make an artistic version of that one or something, or like have artists just make a one that I have the rights to. Otherwise, just we should see if we can get only the tip or something through through the
Hostile control point detected.
through their approval process. Is this going to be a weapon for tipping skills? Yes. Because that other one that's in there, because that's also why there's a E6 calculation in there. Oh yeah, it turns out that because of how we can lay it out with that 62,
Additional hostile contacts.
which seems like it seems so counterintuitive, but tipping skills is very counterintuitive by just how much it adds to crit. Your
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
we aggroed the other thing as well. Actually, they might not despawn here. I'm so close that. But also, I needed a lady with the, because that's also the downside of golden bullet. You do actually need to kill the thing with the golden bullet, otherwise you hurt a lot. But I had aggroed way more than I thought I had done, so that was actually the mistake there. Oh, also, I have intimidate. Oh, they're spawning there. Oh, I put my shield away.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah,
Agent vital signs 0.
forgot about it. But yeah, we can keep respawning here. Although there's a medic here, so honestly, we should respawn somewhere else and just reset. This is now a mess. Like, stop revive. Oh, yeah, no, actually, yes. Bye. Crafting new equalizer chests to recall where you got the blueprint. The blueprint is in the reconstructed caches, so it really depends on if you already have a lot of that done or not. Because for instance, in my case, I basically just needed to open 4 to get the blueprints for all of the stuff of this season. But I'm, I already had everything. Because it's a non-duplicate system. Again, pulled out my shield and put it away. Because I'm so used to just pop the shield and just check that it's working. Also still running Intimidate, which is not the right talent that I want here.
Unloading on target.
He's in the open. Get my sight. I have to do this without him. I'm out.
Actually, this landed 55 with... Oh, actually, yeah, here we're replacing a Cheska chest. So actually now we can land 50A? No. 53 plus 6, 59. Oh, and this also we could put salvo. I don't know if we're running obliterates. Although it depends on where. I like obliterate on this. That would be if we're running intimidate. We go chest with intimidate and then salvo. Forgetting. Can't put shield away without a plan to get it back. Somebody did.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, yeah. And then also this week, yeah, if you do have the blueprint and you just want to get her done, there is the Brooklyn vendor has a piece of unit, so you can buy from him, deconstruct, get the parts to craft with. And yeah, that was 3 objective activities. We're captured assisting the defectors. We need to save them. Hopefully this isn't hostage rescue. I'm gonna guess this is just public execution. I wonder if it needs to be true son. Let's actually do a non-true son. Because it doesn't say true son, but the rest of the objectives were true son. I'm just curious. Yeah. Although, well, the striker variant is also very... I like that one quite a bit as well. This high-end one isn't too bad. It has a little bit more oomph starting out, but really quickly loses to that striker. This wait, that's 54. Then we go with a, or was it just 57 before? Oh, it was 57. Ah, okay. Oh, the other one was 55. The striker one is 55. So this was 57. And then yeah, we can go unit. Although yeah, with intimidate we can go Cheska. No, we can't because actually no. So either way, it would like then even then the eminence armaments would move up. Well, likely we just set it up like, I mean, we should see what the 55 is better or the 61, but then in the past it was already the 55 was better, so, or the 57 was better, so. I will try 55 and 61 in the numbers. And I like this build a lot as well, especially last season with the 5 directives, it landed a little bit. It was very well aligned for, you know, no regen and also cool skills works a little bit easier with tech tanks. This season though, having to deal with especially the shield thing. At least one of the things is if your shields get disrupted through disrupt rounds, you don't, you know, if it's forced to be put away, it doesn't actually cost you pick up to get it back again. Because yeah, now with 5 directives, you need to, every time you put the shield away, you need to have one of these pickups ready. Which isn't too hard. It's definitely something to pay attention to.
Received. Golden bullet.
Leads to holding out the shield a lot more often than I normally would. Which faction is even... Oh, this is a Black Tusk one.
Hostile control point identified.
I'll run that side.
Friendly took a bad hit.
Yeah, one of the things with Golden Bullet as well is on the standing wave of most activities, the wave that starts, no Golden Bullet will be there. And then only on that second waves and stuff, so basically Golden Bullet on that first part is completely wasted. Which I find very funny that people still, you know, go like, oh, reanimated can get like these guys killed and stuff. Oh yeah, Fragile's broken, but then everybody loves Golden Bullet, but then that's broken for forever. Right.
Let me reload.
And hey there, Jake. He died the second before he could give me his Golden Bullet. Or a second after, I should say. So we need to go grab that one. Oh, let's see if it was... Yeah, we should try to get some Black Tusk bounties actually while this is up.
Thank you.
Well, they're invaded over here. Okay, it needs to be through someone then. Wanted to check there. And the facts. Oh, sorry, Mel, I missed that earlier. It's in 20, it's a girl. Yeah, that's usually the case. Like, once you get the... There's a bunch of easy stuff, which is just everything that is available through targeted loot and such. So, not the exotics and such. Once you get through all of those, it goes a bunch slower, but... It's also... The thing is, at 20, you already have, you know, a large part of it. But yeah, from there it becomes, so for instance, these named item caches, make sure to, especially like some of the DZ items, keep one to just run as a secondary or just even as a main. Some items are well worth, you know, they're not the worst, like stuff like some of the weapons that aren't per se like the greatest weapons, but they're still good enough to run, and then you could main them and then have a second exotic there, even if it's kind of not great, but you just have it equipped for proficiency. And then yeah, run skills that aren't proficient yet, and then even if you don't use them, you're building proficiency on them. Always be donating. So for instance, especially these two resources, the protective fabric and receiver, you fill up on these quite often. You should never be full up if you're lower on expertise. You should just, you know, always feed some of this off. Have some ready to so if you want to go crafting or something that you have enough, but you know, I usually burn them down to like 2k every time.
If you hadn't shown up.
You would have died. Which is still gonna happen. Bang. Also tanking this. Oh, those gaps. Man, I wish they didn't do those gaps. It just looks so off. Because also, normally, even with that, it would be shaded underneath, right? But that's not how they look there. Like, it looks so off with the with how the brighter, like the gaps look way too bright. Because normally, yeah, that would be, you know, this net would cast a shadow on the face as well. It's kind of sad because they could have actually just gone without those gaps and it would have looked better. That's when green handcuffs on map. Sorry, what? Which green handcuffs? Well, actually, there's the rest of the apparel of the content creator apparel is likely just drops, right? It's just backpacks and such again, or did they do it differently this time? That though, yeah, that should have been in no.
Hostile assembling gold.
Is this hostage rescue? Well, hopefully it's just whatever faction hostage rescue. Because the hostage rescue is always annoying to try to get. I hope it's not you have to get the true sun hostage rescue because that would suck. So is the ideal expertise for an incursion? Oh, waiting for a reverse, but no. You can get by with 0. But it's, you know, you can get up to 15 nowadays, especially pretty easily, so. But it kind of depends as well how powerful your team is, how good your teammates are, because honestly, you know, in the past we've done actually even three-man incursions where basically it was 4-man, but one person was AFK. So, you know, they did 0, so. But yeah, it kind of depends on who you're with, who you're doing it and stuff. But getting to 15 expertise and such shouldn't be too hard nowadays. And honestly, like even with the rest of the build in place, 0 would be fine, even. But it will definitely be a little bit easier if you can have a max stat build. Everybody has max stat builds. Everybody knows the strategies.
Civilians in danger.
Let's hope this is just a hostage rescue. And also, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna actually look it up. What it exactly wants from me. Instead of sitting here and going, what do you want from me, game?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Which resource did we use? We used water.
Friendly control point nearby.
Hey, look at that, some water here. That makes sense. Yeah.
Keeping the truth close to his chest. All I know is we've gone from drowning in spoils to scraping out ration packs. Oh, yeah, he's probably trying to patch up that shit with Sokolova, hoping nobody notices the mess he made. He's forgotten what it's like to bleed in the trenches. Maybe he even forgot himself.
Is that Schaefer's voice actor?
This whole alliance was just a scheme to break us down and chain us tight. Either way, Anderson's done.
I feel that one True Sun Soldier voice there was just Schaefer doing whatever, like Schaefer's voice actor doing, you know, doing one of those, you know, where he goes a little raspy.
Civilians in distress.
You know what, while we're here, let's pop this, let's pop this. Hello, cleaners. I have come to clean you off map. Please form single line I'm prepared to be... Oh, prepared to kill me.
Medical assistance needed.
Assholes. A little bit too aggressive there. But yeah, let's actually take it back to base. Let's actually go and having gotten that done, let's actually look at this build. Where we were gonna look at this one? Here. And honestly, the answer on this one is obvious, but I just wanna have see what the difference is. Because this is gonna be the HE Tempest. Although we should have 3 slots for this. So yeah, HE Tempest. Siska.
Safe area entered.
57. And then equal 55. Equal 61.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
Actually, yeah, we could totally lean into it being Nokia if we ever go that that way. On the content creator merch. If we're going to actually keep an eye out for... I'm just cleaning up in the game real quick. The new talents. Maybe I just actually craft for them real quick and try to get a few of them. Oh, there's the shotgun one.
Here to check something out?
Oh, we should actually do a rounds maybe for of the vendors. Maybe we do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. Yeah, I did a shotgun here. Yeah, shotgun. Because I've seen the new talent a bunch, but I keep forgetting to actually add it to library. So we do want to do that. And this third slot is fixed now, right? And like fixed as in it's one item. Or is it still wonky? And I'm gonna go to character 2 and see. I want to put that helmet on them anyway. But then yeah, let's turn off these directives for now. Nothing too useful here. No, yeah, let's go to character 2. Although we'll have to come back to character 1 for the high end, but because also I didn't know they're wearing the Taiga thing. I didn't know this had a helmet actually. It was a multi-reward thing. Let's put that on this guy.
Entering safe area.
Just kind of want to see how it looks with the rest of it there. I'm a forest. Yeah. You know what? At least with the neck isn't as exposed as with some of these. Although I feel they should still kind of just expose less the neck there. Just looks off. Oh no, let's stay here. And then yeah, let's... Because it is no longer shifts between items, right? At least one didn't there. Oh, you know what? Let's go through all the characters. And I can get these. The SHU requisitions. And we can check it 4 times. Although I feel last week I checked it like intermittently and it was always the same. Oh, yeah, I should turn on Golden Bullet as we go through each. And then preferably before I grab that, so we get 3 stars. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go through all the characters and land on character 4 and then do the rounds with them, maybe. Because also on this, what do we have left? High-end Red, Negotiator, Umbra on this high-end, and Chest Striker. That's not too bad.
Safe area detected.
This time I remembered. Activate that first. So we get a few extra stars. Show, is this girl on bounties? Oh, she has. She has.
Here to check something out?
Well, likely, if we get a good targeted, maybe just bounty cheese a bunch to get a decent amount of those levels done. SMG.
Thanks.
Mobilize for SMGs. This thing. Oh, did they fix? No, right? Yeah. They always forget about changing this for usually a patch. Because it's still the packed season cache. Aren't we mutineering? Isn't there a mutiny going on? Didn't pay attention, or Danny didn't have any season caches last time around, right? Because yeah, we've only had 1 week, right? So, because usually Danny also then is like the wrong season with those items.
Entering safe area.
Oh. Like, why do I have a Gila backpack there, man? Should actually check on this Fury as well. Well, fuck. I say that, but that means a whole extra calculator there. Although on this Fury and stuff will be easy because actually the anything that doesn't per se like interact with this is just. But here as well. But on this Fury, we're just equalizers going in there, like the. But I do want to know how much it adds. Same on the high-end red for obliterate. Because especially stuff like this with like tipping scales where we also have to consider dirt stats and talents and stuff like that with that. So much. Yeah, so turn on the bullet who is golden. Also, this is 6 days, yeah. 6 days, 11 hours, 1,000 levels, just to make sure.
Agent, priority objective available.
Okay, this seems to have been addressed, I feel. Because likely what was happening is actually they had multiple items for that slot, and I was just rotating between them, right? Because it wasn't just a random roll. It was always specific items. One sec, triple day.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Yeah. Oh, do the content creator things actually have XP attached to them? I don't think so, right? No. Okay, good.
Here to check something out?
But then honestly, that would be one of the fastest ways to level as well. Although, well, not compared to like some of the cheeses. And that would still be cheese at that point. You know what? Actually, I want to put because that was what I was waiting on the level 104. I'm kind of curious about this winter light thing. Let's take that off. So as you get these winter light pieces. So I think this looks pretty cool. I think that's it on there. I can dig this. Kind of looks like although I would have liked it better with like maybe gray or either grays on the green or just like tan on the green, like more winter style than or more desert style than winter style. Although yeah, see that. I feel the shoes are exact recolors, and those shoes seem familiar. I like the kind of has Metal Gear Solid 5 vibes with the Afghan parts. Where Snake also, well, it doesn't have like the whole thing, man. I can dig this. This is pretty cool. And wintry themed. You know what? While we're here, let's actually claim those as skins. I'm gonna leave the caches in here because we're likely gonna have an event, you know, giving us either like double exotics or stuff like that, or double resources. I'll get them then, because you know these kind of stuff will have with like the expertise surge as we had last season. We're likely gonna see one of those again. Just need to watch out to not hit claim all. They do want these skins. I'm basically just leaving all the caches in here. Oh, this one comes at the last here, and then you know what, let's Again, looks like it's something that shows the vest. What's this? Winter lighting. Have a peek through here. Yeah, the scroll bar doesn't work here, so we have to just scroll. Okay. Oh, it's killer whales. Yeah. I don't like this one. It's just leaves pattern. It's kind of dark. Yeah. Ice pattern. War of the Roses. Meh. There's all these weird colors. What is the... Oh, wait. What? Swedish meatballs. What? Okay. Oh, the skin is called Swedish meatballs. Okay. I feel that should be on the White Death. Although maybe that guy was Norwegian or something. I don't remember. Or Finnish. I think it was Finnish, right? Likely Finnish. That's a Victorian. What is the pattern? It's hard to see. Maybe we should have picked a better weapon. Was more clear. Well, let's actually look at the. Here's now that Swedish meatballs looks on thingies on a vest. I kind of like this one as a pattern. The holiday smiles. Hooded scarf. Oh, as a like a scarf with a hood in it. I think that, well, they would want to keep that separated because at that point it would then be, it must become an outfit at that point. Like you can have separate pieces. It's kind of like actually the thing, but I would actually pair it maybe with, I might actually do that. And yeah, you can be covered in Swedish meatball. That's what it says. I always hate the controls here. Testament and these. I really like, actually, usually my preferred ones are always these like 2-color or 3 like solid color ones. I'm usually not the biggest fan of these ones. Of like a texture one. Mostly because it just looks weird. Usually at least this turns it into like, you know, sections or a color and stuff. Making it look a bit more right, I feel. But at least, yeah, we have all those now. Here's actually, let's try this. Because I like the outfit, I don't like how much white it has going. Kind of makes sense, like if you're going winter camo, but actually I kind of like it maybe more. You just put some army style pants or something. The knot. Let's color measure it a little bit better. Doesn't really fit either. Although the red I have on the apparel is also not helping too much. Just some tan army pants kind of look. I feel that looks, I love how you would want actual boots. It looks weird to have sneakers underneath this. But just, which one's that? That would be nice, something less baggy than this. Okay. Division fashion, div fashion. It's half the game, of course. It's the real end game. Making things look right. They're so little. Oh, actually. I don't know, it's a little bit too. That kind of fits. No, it's a little bit too bright. But actually kind of fits. You know what? We'll go with that. But another big. Do you have anything headwear wise that would fit the weight a little? It's the white cap. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Oh, which weapon skins are meta? Red ones go faster. How funny would that be if the just red weapon skins gave like 5% rate of fire or something? We just turn into orcs. Yeah. I did get my requisition rate. Yeah. Let's actually go and... Oh, what is the sentence actually currently? Agreed for today. We'll let it lapse. We'll have multiple things available because, yeah, at some point I wanted to get... let's go around. Let's actually quickly check the vendors. Once we got sidetracked with that. Radio is still broken. This is a weird bug to introduce. One of the things as well for expertise, like if you have some of these not maxed out, although all of these non-DZ ones, if you do enough countdowns, you'll just get them done, basically, because you get a bunch of them. But you could also, if you want to accelerate a little bit, if you have the currency isn't too hard to get, but yeah, you can buy basically, you know, a bunch of them here and just donate them. For instance, of this Whisper and this Thorn. Brazos, but actually, yeah, Brazos nowadays even less useful than it even used to be. What's that sound? That was all of the radio fragments that play when you go into a settlement playing all at once. I don't know how, what, why, how, why, how. How that broke. Why that broke. Brokey broke. Because if you stand around and listen long enough, it'll, like, some of them are a little bit longer, so you just hear it kind of fall away from like 15 different ones to like a few, and then eventually like it's one that ends it. Carnage out here. Or nothing too useful. Vendors in general have not often too much useful stuff. It's also why I find it weird that vendor videos like still exist. I feel I just do it myself and do it in less time than a vendor video. Yeah, summoned some demons. It is doing that for everybody, right? By the way,
It's good.
there's a add it. I'm open. And at least a DZ item, but it's a pinprick, so not that useful. Mostly I want to check actually if there's a unit piece anywhere so we can buy, deconstruct, and craft if we need to. But I'm also kind of done. I wouldn't mind one more equalizer with crit chance crit damage. But also actually I haven't looked at it, not even a requirement really. And hey, an apartment. But yeah, that definitely isn't worth buying with harder to get currency here. Sometimes it's worth checking these like we've had in the past where these guys have had, well, either like a good item here, that's kind of, you know, maybe worth considering. But sometimes as well, they've had just like a unicorn kind of style piece here, which, you know, if it's especially a super unicorn, on a long enough timeline, one of these guys will maybe have Habsburg piece or something in the right way, chest backpack style. That's really the only reason I do check them still quickly. Because yeah, for instance, apartment you can get in capital, even outside of DZ, or just, you know, named caches, as most people get them from. Let's check the vendors in Haven. Well, and what do you call the gift, or is it the sacrifice?
Safe area detected.
Only uncle.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
Oh, let me actually try for a second. Is this working now? Oh, it is. Okay. So there, yeah, maybe we spend some time there for a minute. I've been meaning to, yeah, they did a live stream this afternoon.
That was a great trade.
My brain was not processing whatever was happening here. I think brand-wise, no. Okay. Because I was thinking that, oh, I could actually, because yeah, we could watch that in the meantime as well. In the background, I can kind of half pay attention, see if they say anything useful, and in the meantime, just fill in that striker one, especially. That one doesn't require too much attention. None of the brands. Because earlier that VOD wasn't working, but it is now, so maybe we go and have a peek at this in a minute. Also, we can play it, because we're not watching it live, we can maybe play it on like 1.2 or 1.5 speed. Maybe.
Safe area entered.
At least if everyone's up for it, but also... Also, this is a dictatorship, so... where this boat is heading where I say so. Look at me, I am the captain. Oh, I should have been paying attention if any of the talents were there. But yeah, no unit actually on the... I should have maybe yesterday bought a shit ton of those. Like, I just, sometimes you get useful stuff. I don't need it too much. Yeah, let's do that. Let me set up the build here first, and then because that'll take some attention, and then just filling in the spreadsheet won't much.
Safe area detected.
So striker chest. And let's take. Actually, what did we have? Units plus overdogs. So we would want this glove. We would want salvo. But also that one. And this can become striker mask. Go into. So I should make this. That's crit damage. Unit plus overdogs, and then yeah, then we go from there. And yeah, well, actually this works out as well as this character also has Cheska in the holster slot. Nice. Okay. Get these stats in first. And I'm just gonna take those actually. Like the reload's gonna be the same on everything anyway. Yeah, let's do that. And then I move. Can I duplicate tab? Yeah. As I move this over here for myself on the other screen. So I can fill in there. Oh yeah, let's yeah, also maybe actually what are the settings here? How long is this? Basically an hour. Let's do it at 1.5 times. Although actually no, let's go 1.25. I don't want it to go too fast because otherwise as well I'm gonna have a hard time keeping track of what they're saying and working a little bit on that spreadsheet. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. I need a title. Sorry. Indeed. But yeah, I do want to watch this. This was the Survive Fest thing that they did. So we'll also have some information maybe over about. Actually, let's go over here. Yeah, let's set it up like that. We don't need the game per se in the background there. But yeah, I wouldn't mind catching up on this. And then in the background as well, I can kind of, because I already saw they go into some gameplay later on. When it gets kind of slow, I'm just gonna spend half of my attention on filling in and half my attention on this. Jonathan Luther does yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what younger brothers are for. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go. See actually how.
Hello. Welcome everybody to our Survive Fest 25 stream. I'm Leo Lorenzoni, community developer here for
Let's turn him up a
Division.
little.
And today I have here with me a special guest, Matthew. It's so weird because we've promoted that Magnus actually would be here, and actually Magnus unfortunately is sick. He couldn't come, and we had to activate our second wave of
I was about to say,
So
yeah,
thank you so
isn't
much
this
for being
is not the
backup
guy
and-
from?
Yeah, I answered the call for backup.
Yeah, it's so cool to have you here because in a way we try to bring someone that could add value to this experience to Survive Fest, and I think there's very few people in this world that can be better than you because you were actually the lead game designer for Survival back in the day, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's 9 years ago. But yes, it was me.
So I'm gonna play Survival today. You guys are gonna talk how bad I play. I know I've been here before. I've done this before. But today I'm gonna try to be better because today I'm gonna have a special coach, someone who can actually guide me through everything, all the challenges, and maybe hopefully I can extract and make this a memorable stream. So thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, I'm excited to get your instructions because I the community knows how bad I play, so I need some help. I need some tips. So
cool. So first step, you should start matchmaking.
Okay, let's do this first. While I talk about what we have right now for Division 2 and why we're doing Survive Fest. So let's do a matchmaking PvE, please. So people don't kill me. So Survive Fest has started today. I know that you guys have gone through, have seen the maintenance post that I had on Division 2. What is Survive Fest? So it's 1 week to celebrate, to remember how it's survival in Division 1 and to get rewards for Division 2. The main goal of this, and I know that some people maybe doesn't agree very much with what I'm going to say right now, but the main goal for us for Survival Fest is to remember how good survival is and to remember what made it so special and what could have been better. So we can get this feedback and we can move forward with survivors on the horizon. So today we don't have Magnus here to talk about this transition, how we could implement this feedback.
I think it would be better if we dropped out of a school bus from the sky.
Help from your side. So I hope you can at least guide me and by doing that, tell me a little bit more, sharing about the behind the scenes of how it was to develop survival. So we can talk about those points and then the community can remember and give feedback on that. So just a quick recap. You guys saw that we changed the rewards last night. Thank you so much for all the feedback. It's really something very important, and we mentioned that Survive Fest is a new tradition. We want this to be a thing that we do every year, and obviously we're going to learn a lot from this first experience. We're going to improve for next year, but we tried to do as much as we could considering the technical limitations that we had for this event this year. So just a quick recap of the reward. So if you log in Division 2 at any point of this week, you get a Survive Fest 25 silver patch. If you play Survival and you extract once, you get a golden Survive Fest 25 patch. If you extract 5 times in Survival during this period, you get a exotic weapon skin for Pestilence called Serum. And during the 3 days of stream, so I know that this is a little bit confusing, but I'm trying to be as clear as possible here. If you extract at least once today, at least once tomorrow, and at least once Thursday, you're gonna join a raffle. So it's 20 outfits today, 20 outfits tomorrow, and 20 outfits on Thursday. Today we have the Survive Fest stream officially run by the Division team. Tomorrow we're gonna have Splinter Shield here, and on Thursday it's time for GC Rock. So at the same time, I know a lot of things. December is a packed month. And during this week, we also have the content creator collab running in Division 2. So the Gaming Brigade, I saw you in the chat, buddy. Splinter Shield also in the chat, and GC Rock, I believe he's also around there somewhere. So the 3 creators chosen for this collab, they had their items in game. The arm patches, you can get the codes with them. The backpack, there's a project chain for you, and the other items you can go through the open world loot during the event. So the backpack and the project chain will be on for 1 week, and the rest of the items in the open world you can get all over the Washington map till January. And the arm patch codes you can get like infinite for the foreseen future, so you can get directly with them. And from the first batch, Nothing But Skill Row Gold and DJ Tico, they also have their codes now, the unlimited version as well. So a lot of I've talked a lot here about everything that is planned. December is super packed. Next week I'm gonna go back here because we have another stream, have the winter event stream. So yeah, I think that's the busiest month I've ever been here. I haven't had since I joined the
winter event stream next week.
It's great. So it looks like it's a lot going on. So that's a good thing, right?
Yes. So I know that you guys are not seeing my screen.
Well, it's also
right now,
good.
I'm actually on
that it drops a lot.
the terminal waiting for for a match. And in the meantime, we can discuss about survival. So
Rather have that than be rare.
First of all, if someone watching us was living under a rock during all this time, like me, never played survival before, what's the main information that you would like this person to know about survival before joining a survival run?
Right.
You need to buy it.
So first of all, survival is DLC for Div 1. We released it in November 2016.
I was joked, but yeah.
You know, like the game had been
didn't
around
go
for a
about
few
buying
months,
it.
so we wanted to bring something that felt a little bit like a refresher to the experience. So Division is so much about accumulating loot, getting more powerful. We wanted a bit of a reset. So when you start a session of survival, you start with a fresh character. It's a start from scratch type of progression for the time of a session, and you can really think of it as a kind of an early days extraction shooter, if you will. So in survival, we really wanted to lean hard into the survival fancy of the franchise. So as you'll see in the cutscene, you go on this mission in the middle of the snowstorm of the century. You need to go and retrieve some antivirals that have been located in the dark zone, but of course things don't go so well.
I think I was in Game Finder.
Oh no!
Finding group, yeah. Now I realized that why it was taking so long.
Okay, so cancel.
Cancel. Where's yeah, here. Yeah, Game Finder, right? Yeah. Now I'm on the right queue. Sorry.
All right. yeah. So I mean, it's the Division. So if you board a helicopter, you have to be careful. And of course, your helicopter crashes. You get hurt. You black out, and when you wake up, you're in this room.
Yeah. There's a survive best thing going on. This was a stream earlier.
You're
earlier
hungry,
today.
You're thirsty, so you need to, build back your gear, protect yourself from the cold, make it to the dark zone, and there will be like all sorts of challenges awaiting you before you can extract with the antivirals. So in a nutshell, that's survival for you. It's a more hardcore take on the Division where we reset progression. And also, we open up the entire map to multiplayer game modes. It's not just the dark zone.
Okay, so this is the cutscene.
We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost in the dark
so
zone have been located.
going for a mission in the dark
There's no
zone.
time to wait. You and a team need to go secure them right now, or someone else will.
And then it's winter.
Come on, move it!
Yep.
So it's important to remember that Division 1 is during the winter. So.
And you put on that hazmat suit, so you leave all your gear behind.
We're locking the base down for the duration, and
Your light on equipment.
work all our comms, so we can't count on being in contact.
Hold on, we'll be there soon.
Just get there before the storm really hits. And listen, do whatever you need to do to get back alive. You're needed. Lao out.
Yeah, I forgot. It's not even that we get shot down or something. It's just...
I promise that I won't watch this all the times if I die over and over again, but yeah.
It's a
I think
billboard.
the first time is important to set up the real atmosphere.
Hey, that's the rusty nail. So unlucky. Love the music, by the way.
yeah. I've played Division 1
Ola
recently as
Strauss
well.
did
A lot.
custom soundtrack for survival.
But
It's
more the
fantastic.
global events.
All right, there's my agent. If you're wondering why my agent was so under-leveled, I'm learning, as you guys know, Division 2, so I haven't played Division 1 much, and this is my PC account. I play on PlayStation, so yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Here I am.
So you spawn in one of the hideouts at the edge of the map. This one's a modern art museum, it would seem. Yep. So I would say the first thing is for you to well, if you look around, there's a little bit of loot that you can find, and every little bit will count. So yeah, you should definitely loot that. And here you're looting some materials. So crafting is a big part of survival. So you'll need to first objective.
The crafting bench here, right?
Yes, exactly. So your first objective will be to craft a virus filter, so you can make it into the dark zone.
Here I have the notes from the other survival.
Yeah, those are like little tutorial tips, but hopefully I can guide you,
Thank you.
without that. So now you can, if you open the map and look around, you can decide where to go first. You could go to a landmark. Those are the purple icons.
Where? Oh, here. Okay.
If you feel if you're feeling strong, you could go to the helicopter crash site north of your position. So you keep going north all the way.
Yeah. This is the helicopter.
Yeah, but this is more dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not very strong right now.
So maybe start with the landmark, because you start with just a pistol. See, someone already died, it seems. So you're lucky you were in a full session. That's cool, with all 24 agents.
Okay.
So go out. In the beginning, you want to find some. You
I
want
mean,
to
that's the
scavenge.
point
You
of
want
that.
to pick your fights. You won't be able to take out just anyone yet with just your pistol.
Okay. There's the pistol, and I should go that direction. So
Yeah.
the code mechanic is something very strong. I can feel that my body temperature is going down, so I need to always look for like the next place that I can go and get warm, right?
Yeah. So there's two ways that you can warm yourself. You can come close to a heat source, like a fire barrel, or actual fire in the world. You can
There's one, right?
light fire barrels, or you can go indoors. But eventually, you can see your cold rating top right of the screen. Eventually, your cold rating will get good enough that you can sustain more of the cold.
Yeah. Let's get it.
Something you need to keep in mind with survival is that you're very vulnerable to the elements, but also to enemies out there.
Okay.
So always keep an eye out. We're talking, so it's a little difficult, but you should really listen.
Yeah. There's,
See, yeah,
these are
exactly.
enemies.
Use your covers and try to not get surrounded.
So for those wondering why my aiming skills are better, is because I'm using a controller.
Yeah, you're getting flanked now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're playing with a controller, so we'll blame that on the controller.
No, actually the controller is better for me because last time I was complaining that mouse and keyboard are not my thing.
I see.
So yeah.
So you got some loot there. You should go and pick it up.
Yeah. Oh.
Behind you. Maybe someone picked it up already.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
There's some agents here.
Yeah, it's busy. So
Yeah, survive fastest.
there's a balance to find in how much you want to stick with others, because obviously you're stronger together, but at the same time the loot is shared between everyone, right?
Okay.
So if they pick up the loot, it's gone.
Yeah, they just did.
So you might want to
Enjoying the
find your
loot.
way to a less busy place.
Okay, let me go just inside to get warm.
Yeah, that loot is just disappearing in front of you.
People are stealing my loot. Can I go in? No.
Not this one.
All right, so I think I'll wait for them to make a decision. Maybe I should go other way. Should I go back from where I started?
Yeah, and try to find
Decision to
some
make go
warmth,
rogue.
because this was a cold indoor.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Let's look for...
So yeah,
this
the
one? Yeah.
temp is getting better here, so you're good.
Cool.
So maybe it's a good time to check your map, see where we want to go.
So they were going in the direction that I was going.
Yeah, you can. In general, you will head to the dark zone eventually. So the closer you get to the dark zone, the more difficult it gets. So until you get a better weapon, I would stick to the edges.
Okay. So.
And you've gathered some crafting materials. So next time we get past the hideouts, maybe you can go in there and craft some stuff.
Okay. I don't know why. Okay. Is there loot? No.
So loot is generally
Loot goblin.
Very shiny, right?
Yeah, and it's very contextual to. Oh, there's a barrel here behind you.
Behind me?
Yep, in the corner there.
Yes.
So loot is very. That was lucky, perfect timing.
Yeah.
So it's very contextualized. So for example, if you go to a pharmacy, you'll typically find some medicine. Oh, actually, you haven't used medicine yet. So you open your consumable wheel.
Oops. No, this is my emotes. Shouldn't be the D-pad.
Yes, it's this one.
Yes.
So use one of the painkillers there, and that will stop your sepsis for a bit.
Okay.
Okay. So if you find some ambulance or anything that's related thematically to medical, you'll find typically you'll find some medicine there.
All right.
Fabric is good because you can craft warm clothes with it.
Getting warm again. I don't know exactly where I am. I'm going to the other direction. I think it's the opposite of your...
That's fine. Like you can.
I'm going to that hideout and...
Keep going north and you'll find something.
Yeah. I'll go in this direction, so... At least I can craft something.
Yeah.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Yeah, let's do that.
And
the
we're
risk is,
playbacking
with
at
so many players,
higher
if you
speeds.
lag behind, it might be...
Too late.
It looks fast.
Yeah, it might be a lot has been looted.
Yeah. Well, we have a full session. I think the stream can help that, but also survive fast, so that's a good thing. Players are finding match way faster. I think it's important to highlight that survive fast is an idea that we took the inspiration from the community, because the community was organizing already survival Saturdays and community events for people to join the game mode. So it's good for us that now we can, offer something fun that people can benefit and engage and remember how great this game mode is before sharing the feedback for survivors. So yeah.
Before we shut down the servers.
Yeah, there's more loot.
Okay, more fabric.
Yeah.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Let's see if I can.
So yeah,
Hopefully
when we built survival, like I was saying, we really tried to attach certain types of materials and consumables to stuff that makes sense in real life. So I gave the example about medical stuff, but if you find police cars or if you go to anything related to a military or police station, that's where you'll find weapon parts typically. So you can follow your intuition even if you've never played the game before. Okay, let's go to the crafting bench.
Oh, there's loot here. Fabric and painkillers. Cool. That's the crafting bench. Okay.
Cool. So let's see. It looks like you can craft at least a weapon because your pistol's not gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay. Which one should I?
Whatever you feel comfortable with. I would say an assault rifle is pretty good. If you're playing with a controller, maybe not a marksman rifle. Eventually, it's one of my favorites, especially to face the hunters. But let's go with the Police M4.
Police M4. Okay.
Yep. And then I would craft some warm clothes.
Yeah.
And
some clothes here.
Yeah, do it.
Which one? Maybe the cap.
Yeah, do the cap and the scarf. Depends on what you have equipped.
Yeah,
but,
I think I don't have the cap. So
yeah, you didn't find anything, so you can craft the scarf, and then go and equip that. You can equip it from here.
Oops. Okay. I'm gonna do the old way because I just missed the contextual menu. So for the weapon, it's this one, and here the hat and the scarf. Okay.
Cool. So the timer is ticking because of the infection. So even if you're in your safe house, you're not, you're still dying very slowly. So you should not stay there too long.
All right. So there's an unconscious player there. Should I help? Maybe it's going to be too dangerous.
I think it's too late for this one. But yeah, I would say
Something
try
like
and go
that,
to a
right?
helicopter site, crash site. It's probably already looted, but it's bringing you a little closer to the dark zone anyway.
Okay.
All right. See if you can take a painkiller to slow down the infection.
Yeah, I can. Taking it. And let's go.
So that life expectancy is essentially your timer. You can slow it down by taking painkillers or medicine, but that kind of has you build a resistance to it. So it has diminishing returns, and eventually, instead of keeping you protected for a few minutes, it will, just be a few seconds in the end. So you can't survive on that forever.
Oops, I think there's enemies there.
The real survival starts after, when you come back to base and you're addicted to painkillers, and then, opium crisis. Just the real survival starts.
Where's the? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, they dropped some stuff. Okay, so
soda.
Oh yeah, pick it up.
Shotgun ammo.
You didn't pick? Did you pick up the soda?
Yes, I think. Oh, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Okay, so hydration is super useful. So if you drink it,
This is the thing I never really
will boost
enjoyed
your detection
in a lot
range.
of games
So
of this style.
The idea there was.
This is
that
also
when
why I
you get
never got
dehydrated,
into
You tend
survival.
to have a little bit of a tunnel vision.
Just, hey,
So
micromanage
if you do it the other way
these
around,
stuff.
If you're well hydrated, you spot things easier. So it will reveal loot through walls. It will
Okay.
boost your shade tech.
Interesting.
And that is super helpful in survival. So already, if you look up with that buff, you can see that it doesn't look like there's any loot left at the helicopter. I think you would see it from that distance.
Maybe.
So you don't need to spend time on that. You can just move on, see if there's any nearby landmark.
Okay. Let's go for. There's a landmark there.
That's
taking you a little far off the dark zone, but let's try it. Because it's probably packed there anyway, so maybe we can let other players go first.
All right, and how was the process of deciding this atmosphere? Because I think the tension is pretty strong here. Like right now, I'm thinking about my life all the time and my heat and everything regarding my character. Like I feel the tension, and this is a very atmosphere-based game, right?
Yep. So absolutely, we wanted to kind of go back to the roots of the fancy of survival in the division, and something everyone, I think it's universally loved, is the snow. So we were like, okay, let's let's use that and let's push it so far that we can introduce a cold mechanic. So yeah, we really wanted to have this more immersive experience where you're hungry. I'll have to tell you about that later. But we really wanted to refocus the game on the world and on the experience, because we have this beautiful world. It's so rich and interesting, but you just you focus so much on getting loot that you kind of forget that there's this beautiful world to explore. And in
but also, for instance, for myself, I would enjoy
So we also wanted
Red Dead
to bring life back to the world and turn it into a very, very immersive experience.
Oh, I cannot jump.
Try from the ground.
Oh yeah,
there you go.
And here is the other loot.
Okay, some tools. So I think you probably have everything you need to craft the virus mask, but you are too weak to go to the dark zone for now. We need to find better loot. So yeah, as you can see in the debuff bar there, you're not only are you sick, but you're also hungry. And what hunger does is that it slows down, or it hampers your health regeneration.
Okay.
So if you're well fed, your health will regen past the current segment.
Okay, now I'm freezing, so I'm...
Yeah, find a warm spot.
Where can I...
Looks like there's some light on the left here. Maybe some fire.
Left?
Oh no, it's just a spot. It's just floodlights.
Do you have any place here?
I don't know, man. You'll have to look for it, because I I don't know the entire map.
Maybe if I climb?
Yeah.
Is there a chance that I can get...
Let's do it.
Okay, now I'm feeling. Where's my worm?
Aren't those things marked on the
time
map?
To redirect to a safe house, like to a hideout. Oh, loot.
Where?
What?
What just happened?
There's some loot dropped somewhere. Open your map and see if there's a hideout nearby. Oh, there's fire nearby.
There's fire nearby, yeah.
So go to the fire.
I was good.
Where's the fire? Oh, it was behind me. Okay. But what the fire is going to do is going to warm me back, right? It's not going to help with the...
No, because you're hungry, so your health regen is stuck at the current segment. Open your consumables wheel. Yeah, you don't have any food. The game's so much harder when there are lots of players looting.
Yeah. Should I use the medkit here?
I wouldn't. Like, let's gamble. Let's see if we can find something.
All right.
So you're going back on your steps here. Let's see if we can find something. Go more towards the dark zone. Yeah, select this hideout and we can go there. You will regen, I believe, if you go back to a hideout. So
yeah, let me just reset the worm a little bit. Then let's go. Yeah, so far I've been struggling with the loot. I'm paying the price of being a rookie here.
Yeah, and it was a lot of people scavenging ahead of you. So it's a little easier when the server is not as populated.
It's a lot easier if we didn't do this event.
It's super cool that you can see the particles of the fire, so helps you with the decision making. I see gunshots. Oh, this is the hideout.
Yeah, I'm not reading that
I can't remember if it heals you back to full, but I think it does.
All right.
Yes.
Should I craft something?
Yeah, definitely.
Also see some counter voices to that as well. So.
Do you have enough for the virus filter? Might just no. Oh, okay, so you need to upgrade your components. So you can do that at the bottom there.
Bottom.
Yeah. So if you use 3 of any quality,
it's actually interesting that the chat
quality.
isn't moving
So
that
for your
fast.
filter, I think you need tools and fabric, 2 of each.
So.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah,
usually
so
with the normal streams, it's just
not ready to go to the dark zone. So look at the other options.
Oh, the other options here?
No, go back in the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the skill could be cool. What do you need for... Oh, you can't even... Oh, scroll down, see if you can craft first aid, but maybe you can't in this safe house.
First aid here?
Yeah, go to the skills tab and then scroll down with your right... Yeah, there. So, you...
I don't have electronics now.
So you need more electronics. See if you have more green electronics for an upgrade.
No, I have just one.
Yeah. Oh, you have just one. Okay. So you could deconstruct some stuff, but let's just keep going for now. Check the clothing.
Clothing. Okay.
Is there something nice there? I think it could be worth investing a little bit there. So there's a really good scarf. Yeah, the 12 rating scarf. It's really good.
Okay. Let's use this and equip. Okay.
And what's the cost for the cap? It's 2.
2.
No, it's 1. Oh, wait.
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah, just keep going, I would say.
All right.
So my tip would be to also like select your. Oh, actually, you have a fire barrel here, so you can just go next and then select. Yeah, exactly. Before you expose yourself to the cold.
Okay. Should I
so
go?
Let's start moving towards the dark zone. So if you zoom out, you'll see it on the map. Yeah, there you go. So you still have a long way to make it there.
Maybe adding like a set point here and see what.
Yep, let's do it.
All right.
But the cold temperature evolves over the time of the session, and it tends to get milder. So the cold is mostly a problem in the beginning, which is very intentional because we wanted the beginning of the experience to be more about surviving the elements. We wanted to reward scavenging warm clothes, and then we wanted the end of the experience to be more focused on combat and the tension of the final fight.
Yeah.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Okay, so now I'm in a new location. Infection is getting worse.
So yeah, keep looking for loot.
Oh, it's on a little bit higher speed. It's on 1.25 speed. This was a stream earlier today.
Be careful
so
for NPCs though.
I might still want to catch up and see if they say anything interesting or
I'm still hearing gunshots.
important. But yeah, it's on slightly higher speed. That's why.
Okay.
Wow, that's my
We're actually typing pretty quick and
that's something I.
Oops.
Moving, looting, and shooting.
Go in cover. You have someone behind you, so take the guy behind you first. Use your medkit.
Oh my god.
Use your medkit. Oh no! Use the medkit to revive yourself, and then use. Oh my god.
Yeah, like
that was lucky with the timing of that grenade. Take cover. Take cover, my friend.
It's a. Okay.
Take cover. Yeah, there you go. So you have
Why isn't that guy?
Because in Div 2 today, you can. There are so many play styles that will let you.
Yeah, I'm playing Memento. I'm playing very reckless.
yeah. Aggression is rewarded.
Okay.
But here it's kind of the opposite, especially in the beginning when you're weak.
I'm not seeing them. Oh,
to your left.
Yeah.
And to your right. So take cover and kill that guy to your right.
Enemy is everywhere.
There you go. And he dropped you something nice. Try to keep an eye on the other one.
Oh no.
Yeah, use your medkit again.
I just used it.
So yeah, you really need to time those shots and move. Time those shots. Nice blue weapon. And take a better cover position. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you really have to relearn your kind of fundamentals of the cover game.
And I'm freezing to help, so I...
Yeah, finish that guy. Okay, grab that loot and run. Let's see if we can find a fire on the map.
Okay, let's go. The map. I have a shelter here.
Yeah, go.
I'm going for the shelter.
Hopefully we find some food there and then you would...
It's not shelter though, that's fire.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay, yeah, good. Temperature-wise. Just need to look for some food. Hopefully we're lucky. So this looks like it's been looted.
It's been looted.
Well, actually, it's insane.
Okay, I'm tense now.
Yeah, it's okay. Like we'll find a way.
Yeah.
So let's look for scraps.
We'll find a way.
Maybe behind you.
No.
No, this was looted too. Everything was looted.
All right.
So let's go to the next shelter. So we know you won't die from cold at least. And just keep your eyes open.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
That's also why Isaac
is so this is an electronics shop.
Yeah.
Also been looted. Yeah, I feel like if we follow this flow towards the dark zone, everything will be looted very likely. So I would say go north.
North. Okay.
Someone died there, so maybe they didn't loot everything beyond that point.
Yeah. Go in this direction.
Yeah, and let's see if we can find shelter on the way.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
The cold is still brutal.
Yeah, it's because I'm hungry, right?
Actually, your hunger doesn't really affect the cold.
It's just the recovery of the health.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, there's fire there, so.
Oh, might be someone around.
Someone?
Yeah. Just keep going.
The visibility and the audio plays a huge role on this as well, right? Because with this this blizzard, with everything that's happening here, it's hard for us to see and hear, right?
Yeah, exactly. So we we did play with that a lot. We tweaked visibility to be a little different compared to the main game. So, for example, have you noticed? That's a heavy cleaner. I don't think you're ready for that.
I'm not.
But for example, you notice that the minimap is gone, so you can't rely on that threat indicator to tell you enemies ahead. There are enemies.
Oh.
So you can't rely on that to spot enemies for you.
Wasn't an example. It was a warning.
You might want to take them out if you feel lucky. Oh, there's loot. No, never mind. They're veterans, so just skip it.
They're purple ones. But maybe I can go for.
By the way, once you find a safe spot, you should equip your marksman rifle.
Oh, I got a marksman rifle from that combat that I had, right? Oh, more loot here.
Cool, some medicine. You should use that whenever you feel safe.
Yeah.
But you need to find a warm spot first.
Let's go. Fine. Oof.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna go for this one.
Look at the map. Okay, so
maybe this shelter.
Yeah, you could go around.
No, there are more there.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I'm.
Yeah, the whole mode.
Sure.
But also, it will break the immersion. I can totally get that part.
I don't know why I'm taking that initiative. Is there? Well, there is a lot of loot here indeed. Oh no.
Yeah, no barrel. Look for a barrel. That's your last hope.
No.
Oh no! Defeated by the cold.
Yeah,
that was tense. It was harder than I expected because of the amount of players playing this game. So you were really starved for loot, unfortunately.
We made it more hard
find
for you.
A single piece of food, which is really unusual.
Yeah, thank you so much for everybody in the chat cheering for me. I can see all the messages now of people saying that I could get it, but I couldn't. So. Okay, but that was not a bad run compared to my two first trials alone before the stream, so I think
There's a learning curve to it,
yes.
for sure.
Okay.
You want to go for another one?
Yes, let's do one more. We have time for that. So Game Finder, not matchmaking, and PvE. But yeah, I'm sweating. My hands are sweating. I'm super tense right now.
So good we didn't start with PvP then, because that's even another level of sweaty.
And I brought warm clothes for the stream because I want to feel like cozy and warm for the challenge, but actually it didn't help. In the end, I was.
Oh yeah, the last thing you want is to get sweaty and then cold again. Survival tip.
And then, now that I've been through.
Also, don't drink your own piss.
How it was for the team to intentionally create those decision point moments, like, okay, should I go for the loot? Should I go for the heat? Should I try to explore more? Should I try to engage with this combat? How it was this process of deciding and balancing how the players would survive.
Yeah, so we wanted the game mode to have a learning curve, and we wanted players to be rewarded for actually growing their mastery as players, not just their their equipment as a character. So this process of learning the map, learning the mechanics, learning the timings was really central to the design process. So it was a lot of playtesting, and a good thing as you've noticed is that you can play it solo. So I can't tell you how many runs of survival I've played during the course of development, but a lot of the balancing comes from that, right? Iteration, playtest, and of course there's a theory behind it, but we need to test it and validate that it's fun. So we did a lot of internal playtest, and then we brought in external players to test it as well. And we at the time we had already started the partnership with the ETF. So we also had them play survival. Mm-hmm. So we had a lot of trial and error, see what works, what doesn't, and tweak it and refine it as long as we could.
Yeah, I saw some people saying that I did well for my first time. I only did so well because of our dear friend Matthew here, who was a lead game designer for Survival back in the day. So this is why he's here. Magnus Jansen, I know that some of you have tuned in after the beginning of the stream, are a little bit surprised with the different guest. Magnus is sick today, so he couldn't come. It was very unfortunate. We tried as much as we could, but in the end of the day, obviously it's his health in first. Comes in first place, so I'm super happy to have you here because I feel that now I have a better chance to fight this. I mean, maybe with Magnus here we would be talking too much about other stuff, and maybe I would be just miserably failing all the time. So I'm glad that I have a coach.
Yeah, I think Magnus would be a good help as well. But yeah, I couldn't make it today. He was sick, so that's let's hope he gets better really soon.
Yeah. So for the strategy here, so in an ideal survival run, the players should look for loot. They're trying to get stronger, and they go to the dark zone in the end, so they can conclude and extract. is there a clear preference for you in terms of like what should be the ideal strategy, or is this something that is very personal and depends on where you spawn in the map?
Yeah, there are different approaches, but my favorite is to, in the beginning, to focus on getting a primary weapon as soon as possible, so you can be more efficient in combat, because those purple enemies with a handgun are going to be a nightmare. I also play mostly controller, so I can't rely just on perfect headshots to take them out. So I like to go with the primary, and then I like to focus on getting some warming up clothes that I can extend my time out in the cold, and focus on scavenging. So in the beginning, it's all about building the fundamentals, like getting a little bit of armor, getting a little bit of survivability, getting better weapons. And when I've reached that, I make my way to the dark zone at the same time, right? And when I've reached that, I try to craft my first skill. Really like first aid because it gives you so much sustainability, but there are other good options. I'd say pulse is great in survival because of the lack of visibility. I really like the turret because it does a really good job at offense and also a distraction against enemies. But once you feel comfortable enough that you can take on tougher enemies, then you can start doing landmarks. And there you'll get, it's kind of a snowball effect, because that's where the better loot is. So you'll get even better loot, you'll get the materials you need to craft your virus filter. And when you feel ready, from there, you can go to the dark zone. But the dark zone is a whole other level of challenge in terms of combat. So yeah, you can try to rush the helicopter crash.
Trying to be faster than the others.
But it's probably going to be full of other players.
Let's see. I think there's another player there.
Yeah. Don't wait. Just go.
Sorry. I got distracted. Can I jump here? Nope.
You can jump over the wall here.
Oops. Yeah. Let's go. Okay.
But yeah, I feel like there's a trap in front of you. You can shoot it. You can shoot it.
I can shoot it.
Yeah. You can shoot it. Or you can let that guy go first.
Wow.
So the funny thing is, if you actually catch fire, your body temperature will go up for a short while to 100 degrees, I think. So it's a very fringe edge case, but sometimes it's better to get set on fire to warm up and take a little bit of damage.
Okay.
Did that ever work out? I don't think I ever actually did that.
I think there was more loot in there.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, he got it.
Yeah, okay.
I was looking
if
for
it's already looted, you should just go elsewhere.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. I want to go outside. I need to go around.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Okay. Let's go run.
Where are you going?
I'm going around.
Are you going around? Okay.
Yeah, because I couldn't.
I can hear a trap somewhere. Yeah, it's behind you.
Okay, there's enemies there. Good here.
So is that the crash site?
Yes, there's the helicopter.
Okay, they're going to be tougher enemies. So
are they?
You can give it a try.
You can die if you want.
But without a primary weapon, it's gonna be
it's gonna be super tough.
It's doable. You just need to use covers and make sure they don't loop around you. Yeah, and focus them down. Okay, someone else is there. Someone else killed that guy, I think.
Yeah. Oops.
Great. Get that loot.
Someone is really...
Okay, get all the loot. All the loot.
Yeah.
Run for the chopper.
It's kind of great at backseat gaming.
Well, there are a lot of players here, so...
Yeah, so look at what you picked up. You got some consumables in there.
So I got something from my inventory. I got a...
Yeah, you got a backpack.
A backpack.
So let's go with that. And you can deconstruct the other one right off.
Oops.
So that will give you materials.
Is this... Yeah.
Dismantle.
Dismantle. Yes.
Cool. And check your consumables. Take your medication.
Oops. Those are not my consumables. Yeah. Painkillers.
Yeah, there you go. So you got a med kit, a couple med kits. That's good.
Cool.
All right, so these guys are going to scavenge everything. So I wouldn't go to the landmark. Yeah, I would go to that off the way landmark there.
This one, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's not off the way. It's towards the dark zone. But yeah, let's just keep moving.
Yeah, I don't want to compete for their loot, considering how strong they are together. All right. Let's go.
But yeah, it was pretty cool that they jumped in and helped you kill those.
And that's such a memorable moment. Like, this is one of the things that we want with Survival Fest.
Trap.
No.
You don't have to destroy it. You can just go around.
I want to destroy. I want to keep it
it's
clean
personal.
and safe for people that will go here. Okay, more loot here.
So you're full. You can use one because your health's not full.
Yeah, I'm going to use this one. I'm gonna take this other one. Cool. Getting better with inventory management.
Good.
Okay,
some enemies. Let's see if you could kill them, because if you could get a weapon, that'd be nice.
Core body temperature is critically low.
Yeah. Good. And take cover. Good.
No, wrong side.
Okay, finish him. Great job.
Okay. Tools. What do I have here?
And I think the other one dropped something as well. Medicine, that's good.
Yeah, but where's the... Oh, here.
There you go. Okay, now we're cold. So
okay,
let's find a warm spot.
Maybe this is a... shelter?
Yes, there's a trap somewhere. I can hear it.
Yes.
And forgetting to
there's
just...
another player
They're
nearby.
both
Like
really
yep,
into the game.
Oh no, you went here first. I think I'm... Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You can move on. There's another one behind you. There's more loot to your right.
Should I take one of the things that I got? No?
Check the loot behind you first before someone takes it from you.
Oh, this one.
There you go. Yeah, you got some stuff, so let's check your inventory. No, it was just consumables. But you got some medicine. So
I got soda.
Soda's great. Yeah, let's do soda, and maybe we spot more loot with that.
Okay. Okay, already saw one here. I can see that it's stronger. The
pocket of the soda.
Parts,
big
great.
soda.
Yeah, it's a really good consumable.
Soda is great.
I mean, both like drinks and food are really powerful.
I have something for my infection, right?
You do, yeah.
Cool.
So look to your left. Maybe there's... Oh, actually, there's loot there. Yeah, keep going. Looks like this hasn't been looted yet.
Ooh.
Oh, that is really good. Did you equip it? The rating was off the chart. Yeah, 70.
Yes.
Yeah, this was always annoying as well.
still
We had
really
to equip clothes through that menu. That was always
We can
clunky.
find something in this direction. Nothing so far. Didn't see any new barrels.
Oh, I need the rubber. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, maybe check your map, see if there's anything around.
Into this and
there's
also
an interior
in
there.
the
You can
background
just go ahead.
spreadsheeting.
I think you can go inside there.
It looks like a warm, safe place.
Also, but I was wondering why I'm kind of distracted sometimes.
How do I go in?
Through the window, to your left.
Here? No.
No, the open window. This one.
Oh, yeah.
I hear a trap, so be careful.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! You can save yourself.
Yes. Oh no.
But you got warm. 100 degrees.
That's. I don't think that's the good type of warm, but
no.
Any warm is good.
I hear enemies.
Yeah. Energy
food.
bars.
Use your eat the food, and your health will regen.
Okay. Oh no! Grenade.
Oh no! It jumped into the grenade.
I thought the grenade was all. Okay.
Okay.
Where are the enemies?
Use cover. Take cover.
Where's,
take cover.
Where's the cover? I pressed.
Right
I swear that.
You're flanked.
The other one. No.
Yeah.
I think it was too late.
Yes. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ruthless.
That was a more intense run.
Yeah, at least you found some loot.
I played more aggressive on this one. I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, you did. You did. It's too bad you didn't find a weapon, because it's tough taking those enemies with just a handgun.
Yeah, no, but yeah, we almost took over the whole hour talking about this and playing. I think I had such a good moment here, understanding the mechanics and understanding how the same map, how the same environment can bring so much different challenge and create a new atmosphere. And I think that's one of the main goals that we had for Survive Fest, is to give people an incentive to go back to survival, remember how is this game mode, because we're cooking something for the future and survivors are going to benefit a lot from this feedback. So go there, have fun, play a little bit, extract, get some reward, something to remember. We didn't want to encourage a grinding fest, so that's why it's not like merit based. We didn't want to put people grinding over and over again for extractions, because this should be a fun event, something you go there, you remember, you enjoy. And obviously we're going to take all this feedback for the next iteration, because we want to make this a new tradition. It's super fun. I think it resonates a lot with the weather that we have outside, at least here in Sweden. I know that in the South Hemisphere it's getting a little bit warmer, but it's so cool to have these atmosphere to go through these and remember what makes us human, and how drinks and food and warm can play a huge role in your gameplay. Thank you so much for your time today. I think you were a great coach. I'm sorry if I wasn't a better player.
I'm sorry, Leo. I wish I could give you better tips, but it was really fun to hang out with you. And if you want to play a co-op game of survival, maybe we could do that and extract.
Yeah, someone say don't jump into the red circles. I won't do that anymore. I'm sorry.
That's a good tip.
That's a great tip. I think the issue is not the instructions that I got, it's just the reactions that I have. But just a quick heads up that right now we have the Content Creator Collab event happening in Division 2. So if you go there, you should have a project chain available for all the 3 creators to get their backpack. It's going to be a 3-day of projects you can complete and get the backpack in the end. It's going to be available until next Tuesday. Open World should have the loot for some of their gear, the winter jacket, the hoodie, and the beanie. The arm patches are going to be given by them through their codes. And I think that's pretty much it. I think we're having like this combination of a lot of events. We're trying to keep you guys busy. December is a packed month, and like I mentioned, next week I'll be here again to talk about winter event. That's going to be super fun and hopefully one of the best events that we ever had in this game. But I'm super happy with everything that is happening in the game right now. I hope you are as well. Don't forget to share your feedback about survival so we can learn how to shape survivors. I think that's all. Tomorrow here we're gonna have Splinter Shield streaming on this channel, so we're gonna do like a co-stream with him. He's gonna play from 7 o'clock onward, so it's gonna be 7 o'clock massive time. So you go through your times when we're gonna announce that. But we wanted to have all the 3 creators from this collab to play during Survive Fest.
I mean, Central European somewhere.
Was super busy with his
schedule,
so he couldn't make it. But he's there in the chat. I know that he's there, so I appreciate for being here. But yeah, we're gonna have a Splinter Shield and GC Rock in the following 2 days, and if you extract over those 3 days, you got a chance in the raffle for 20 outfits of the Woodsman. If you extract 5 times, you got the Pestilence exotic skin for Division 2, and everything is for Division 2 as rewards. If you just log in during the event, it's the silver patch, and if you extract once, it's the golden patch. For now, I'm gonna get only the silver because I wasn't able to extract, but hopefully I'll have a better luck over the week. So again, Matthew, thank you so much to all of you who have been here with me during this afternoon.
So no new information at all about survival?
We got some good runs at least, and had the opportunity to talk about survival development.
Real pleasure, and always fun to play a little survival towards the end of the year. So
or survivors.
Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. See you next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Yeah, so honestly, not too much new information in there. But yeah. Nothing too horrible either. Let's actually... Yeah, let's bring this back here. Because in the background as well, I was kind of distracted as I was kind of working on this. So we filled this mostly in. But actually I needed this. So I didn't want to take that off the screen. Let me actually get the Vector 45 here. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, basically looking at, oh, actually, yeah, so I was wondering, why is this so high? The SMG should not be that much higher. But yeah, it doesn't have that DTH, of course. But yeah, we'll go and do a survival thing. I might just try to get 5 extractions done, but more likely over the weekend, because so it's going for a decent time, right? It's the whole week, I'm guessing, even though they've kind of packed it at the start of it. It's like they'll jump in on the weekend, and then we'll try to get some completions in. Survival. Well, there wasn't even that much information about survival there. They feel they do a lot better if the other, like the dev is playing, and then the guy can kind of I always forget his name, the community manager guy. He can then, kind of steer the conversation and Yeah, look at this. Well, with the Tech 9s, it's pretty obvious. Like with the Striker and such, it's equalizer. With Heartbreak, actually, I'm going to set it up in 2 ways now as well with it, because we can take Killer and then take, especially Killer plus Salvo, actually works out pretty well, which we already have with the Heartbreaker. That's not the Tech Tank. This is the Tech Tank. But it turns out, especially with Killer, if we go with the Salvo, and then we can make a flatline version with Cheska. If we're going flatline, we go Cheska, basically. Depends on the weapon talent there. The Striker is going to go with Equalizer. The Tempest ones, I think actually for this one, for the Striker one, I mean, the thing is, if we keep it with the Equalizer, it's nice and easy, and you can just swap. You know, you don't need to swap chest, but the DNH chest is a small improvement, I would say. But it's such a small improvement that, yeah, like, not for unless you have it, basically. And on the high-end Tempest, yeah, the Equalizer goes in as well, because they're replacing a Cheska piece. So. And also, if you go here, yeah, it's kind of still in that scene. Yeah. Don't worry, but it is just Striker. This one's basically for Toasty. He wants to know how to set up his with AR SMG combo. We need to have inters here. Or we need to segment this and have a total here. Wait, there's just that little ahead? That doesn't seem right. I mean, that little, still a few percent, but... Just keep mirrored out of this one. Wait, what? Okay, so actually the salvo kind of working out there, but not like mattering too much. The annoying thing is, though, we basically also need then salvo plus... Why do we actually do it like this? So do we have already units plus... You know the chest one? I already have that. Why did we kind of redo that here? But then that would be a lot of work to shift that. Well, not really. Because the thing is, I actually now realize I also want to have Cheska plus Salvo. Salvo plus Cheska. Well, fuck. Yeah, let's do that. Because actually, yeah, we don't need these three. Like this we've already had. This we know. That's up there. So all we really need is especially that. I realized that earlier. I know, so actually it isn't too bad. Because it's that. This is the only one with double. And basically this section can go. Then we can take this section, stick that here. And this can be and then convert. Okay. And then to figure this one out. We should remove that, this, and this. Okay. Oh, I'll get you over here in my own world. That's what survivors are. Well, the thing is, survivors is like nowhere near ready. I'm guessing, like there is nothing to show outside of some art and stuff. Well, so do I. I'm not the one to carry, so I barely know the mode. That's again. I think it has, because the thing is you can just kind of go slow and stuff. I remember getting a completion in there without it being too hard. Like you just play it safe and kind of go slow and you get there. They don't have difficulties, right? It's just PvE and PvP selection. But even then, like, it's one of those modes, like, if you can make it through, hell, Descent or something in Div 2. Also, from what I remember, it was not that difficult to begin with. Juggling stuff is always annoying. Also, this would be
Safe area
So, oh yeah, I turned up the volume for the stream there.
Priority objective available.
Why is everything so loud? That would explain it. Okay. We need to just figure this out. We just need to figure these two out. Okay. Although they're very simple because actually this is this and then minus 12, so 117. And actually this is the same here. Oh yeah, we don't want to drop too much crit on the AR end, of course. Is the thing. So this is also just minus 12, so 47. Okay. This isn't right, I feel. Yeah, it isn't. Nor is this one. Does this actually check out? We go. Well, this is this one. So 6159. Yeah, 6159. Salvo will just lose that one. 1 crit damage, 12. Yeah, so that does check out. Let's make this 90s. As we have Dark Winter. And then let's make this a second set, and then this number divided by itself. Okay. Oh, because of the unit. Yeah, okay. But that's streamlined. That nobody cares about, so. Oh, okay. So Salvo plus Cheska. Yeah. Oh, that's good, dude. Yeah, so that's all that. This one's basically straight up for for the style that Toasty runs, which is running AR and running SMG as secondary. And then you kind of want to, you know, have both be good. So this way you just give up a tiny bit on the AR side, well, tiny, almost 2%. Although with killer active a little under or a little over 1%, and but then on the SMG end you keep it up, because otherwise you're gonna with double unit where it helps out for the AR, it doesn't for that. But that's actually a good one to. This also will solidify how I want to set up my chest strikers, although, well, that was already like, well, if we aren't taking overdogs. Basically. Although the first answer is still especially taking Cheska plus Tinkerer and stuff would be the way. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, let's go play the video game a little bit. Actually, we have to also decide at some point if I want to still do the record the journey caches. When did thingy go up? When did beacon go up? Basically yesterday, right? So tomorrow, Thursday, and then man, maybe we do it tomorrow then. We'll record that tomorrow and then have it go up on Thursday. Let's put some of the borrowed pieces back. So I borrowed a lot. We're going to stay. Go to. I want to run specifically. What's this character doing for bounties? As you could fill up a little, right? You know what, let's run triple tick. Let's run triple tick. I'm gonna take the, if it's in here, the higher graded SD. Which it isn't, so somewhere else. I know, this character has it, so okay. Yeah, let's go grab some bounties. Then maybe I need to reset my map then. Although, well, we're actually, yeah. Let's reset and change to 5 directives. Let's get some levels, let's get some bounties, and just run around and shoot some stuff for a little bit.
I'm so sorry.
Then we'll go from there. Because yeah, we can get a few black disc bounties out of it as well now. Normally, we don't want too many black disc bounties, but I also don't mind them for their tactical assessments. Yeah, let's go grab a few. Oh yeah, should be kind of. And then Or we go do a retaliation or something with concentrated.
This is what I live for, a real professional challenge.
You're overselling it, a little lady. It's what I live for. Shit. Doing drops. Wait, you mean survival, right? No. It was never an easy mode. I remember first time going in, dying like pretty. Not pretty quick because you have two med packs to pick yourself up and stuff, and you can usually find some more even. But that's kind of, honestly, Descent isn't a bad comparison for difficulty on it. You have to kind of get used to it. You have to get used to, you know, not having all of the things you're always used to. Just being there. Just always having everything. Really need to carry Golden Bullet into this fight because these first guys aren't going to give me one. But if I can carry it into it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The door was open, that was a giveaway there. And the nice thing about the triple take, especially if I can catch him like that, is that kind of works out because as I'm shooting enemies, I'm weakening them. If I come back to them later, they're already weakened and set up to be murdered.
What the fuck?
Fuck the what?
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's weird that they broke the UI for the bounty. Why were they even fiddling with that? That's the question. And that guy's dead. Just needs to die. Oh, loot. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, at least with a season like Scavenge Skills, is yeah, we get to use our skills. Instead of with cool skills, I just, you know, don't use my skill at all because I don't want to. I do not want to give up my hive, but here I can use my other skill, and actually we get it back quite often. Like I can use all three charges pretty consistently. You know what? There's another convoy coming. Might as well get that one too, seeing as we're here. Especially seeing as they're gonna spawn right next to me in a second.
Gotta reload.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We did it.
Yeah, totally. We did it. The Nintendo Wii did it. Neat. Harder, huh? Humph the humph. Yeah, let's go get that bounty. I don't know, let's go get that bounty. Got a few XP levels and stuff. Should I make my gun gold? Well, actually that white one fit this a little bit better. That's kind of gaudy. Most of this dog to not outright murder me.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostiles detected.
Incoming hostiles rejected. Go away. And here's why she even on the war hands and stuff, because I'm not running a weapon with Sadist, so on Black Disc
In danger.
it'll be harder. I mean, I can't generate ammo on them, but although I can with Disrupt, but at least it doesn't feel as bad as like normal OD. Actually, let's go get that one. The Dinger is available through that same mission that it initially comes from, which is the manager in Potomac. So basically, you have to do this mission. You can toggle it to be the manager, and if you do it on any difficulty below her master, so heroic or below, you have a chance at it. If you do it on master, you have a guarantee at it. Or it's guaranteed for the first time you clear it on master. Oh, yeah, actually as well. Yeah, if you haven't done it in previous seasons, you need to do it on like normal to heroic first once to unlock master as well. So. Is it to do solo? No, none of the masters really are. You could try finding a group, but also I don't know if you're on PC tomorrow, but more quite a bit earlier than now. So I don't know time wise if it works out for you. But me, Toasty, and Prime are likely gonna make Wednesday afternoons helping out with especially masters and incursions, basically 4-man stuff. So no raids and such, but because nowadays as well we'll have Tinkerer and Tempest being stuff that people may want. Some people want to do incursions, but also even though some people that might be interested in just doing, for instance, recruiter and stuff for the bag. Although I'm not sure if you get the backpack trophy still. But we could figure that out. We would find out. Nope.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, couldn't quick heal enough.
Agent incapacitated.
So you could sign up for that, for instance. Or well, actually, there's no sign-ups. We're gonna just take people as they come for this one. Because this one we're kind of, just winging it. But then we'll see for future ones if we have maybe thought I was gonna die. Thank God you came along. A thing for it. Rise. Oh, not even that, because the thing is that's speedrunning it. You can actually, it's as a master, like the boss fight on that one is kind of an annoying fight. But outside of that, plenty of people have soloed most of the masters. Like I've soloed. I didn't solo that one, but all the other ones, I didn't solo that one and like last season's one. But before that, I've soloed the other ones. The thing is, you can go slow and you can go with a PFE build, and it'll take you an hour, but you can get there. Get that public, but yeah, it's easier in a group setting. You could also see about finding some people, because there's likely a lot of people in the same kind of boat. You just need to actually find the right beach together. But for instance, asking around in some of the LFGs and stuff, like, hey, anybody interested in doing the manager mission on this platform, and you might find some, Don't you dare murder. No murder. Well, except me murdering you guys. My hive isn't back. I should actually watch out.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Thank you for the golden bullet. Appreciate it.
What the hell?
I'm not afraid of you.
I mean, you don't have to be afraid of me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Side.
I think we're done here.
Really only 2 spawns here, so either they come from that door I was aiming at or from across. Host to the talkage.
Hell yes.
Let's grab some of these actually and get my hive back. Okay, it's showing just the ones in the zone I'm in when it's doing that. Okay.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That worked well. With how we're kind of set up for those kind of missions. Honestly, whatever comes, we can take through. That mission, only the boss fight, is actually not super easy, but it's also more actually surviving it, which, you know, we'll just try to keep that person alive. But whatever, as long as it's kind of somewhat damaging of a build,
Hostile broadcast.
you'll be helping out. Because preferably if you just have a strikers, for instance. Boring but effective. You should see that you're North Cave Valley. I don't see that today for different people. That's just people popping a bounty. Like once I pick up a bounty, it's gonna be that it shows that I'm in this bounty, even though I'm not in that bounty because it's just the active thing. But yeah, I've popped just one of the daily bounties so that I don't lose. You know, well, I know you know that, but for others, just so I don't lose my, if there is activity in that where we bandages here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But at the second I'm picking up a bounty. So a lot of bounty people are, of course, out there farming, you know, public execution, so not that weird.
Agent down.
The guy's stuck.
Hostile broadcast detected.
No, it's not that guy. This one's always annoying when they go upstairs here. And it's just there. I wonder, because yeah, they basically have messed up nav mesh there. But I wonder if it's just intersecting, their waypoint is likely intersecting like the nav mesh, and it's just going upstairs then. It's going like, oh, I can go upstairs too. Because this place is always annoying with that.
Come
Although there's a much more annoying thing that can happen in this specific spot is where they get stuck behind the door there. There's also here, I'm gonna actually recycle that one. Half my life. Well. Indeed, it eventually goes fast. As you get older, you keep running into stuff of like, oh wait, this thing was like 20 years ago? Oh, this thing was like 25 years ago? Yeah. I'm running the triple tick melon. That's one. Another thing is for the houndsman, because we can generate some as well. Me having the option to dual box, because also if the player that just has the bounties isn't in there, but just starts it basically and then gets out. That actually works. One of the things we might do is actually add that as well in there, of like, hey, if you need a quick step, we can quickly add that to the mix, basically. Now, whenever I lose the... Although it's less bad here than the OD. Whenever I lose my special ammo or just run out because I kind of spray too much, then yeah, I did lose a big chunk of my damage, but at least it's not the 50% of the full OD.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, so their bars keep disappearing. It's super annoying. Because especially here as well, yeah, they like I was like maybe even, hey, maybe it's the quirk of like the jammer or something. But here we're of course not even running those. Shouldn't. It's a bounty shown after something like this, but yeah, well, it's just whenever you pick up a bounty, it shows all the bounties instead of going like bounty added, just the bounty. Normally, it would just show like, you know, hey, this bounty was added. Now it shows basically the full list of all the bounties you have in that zone where you just picked it up, which, yeah, no idea why that broke. Why brokenness that? With the Strega, I feel like Strega is decent. The thing with the Strega is in actual gameplay, because yeah, if you've seen it in the DPS tables and stuff, with a few stacks, it can do well, but you kind of need that. So I like it a lot with Umbra, for instance, but that's also a thing with it. Like if you put it on Striker, you're kind of, you know, you're weak in the talent and you're weak in the build, in the weapon talent and in the build starting out. But actually with Umbra, I kind of like it, for instance, where because the build is strong and then the talent is later on strong, they kind of overlap in that way, kind of. But Strega is actually pretty decent. The thing is, though, that it's only really decent solo. Because on kill talent, and there's plenty of places where it like just doesn't want to work out, doesn't end up working out, and those kind of guns are always a little bit annoying because you can't basically always have a decent, or like most of the time have a decent outcome with it. It's, you know, it's easier to pick something else. But I quite enjoy it for just using it and trying to do its mechanic. Because if you do your best, you can actually get decent results out of it. Oh well, not even your best, but you can get recent results out of it. Yeah, we're leaking field proficiencies already. I needed vanilla. Wait, what did she do? Oh, I mean, yeah. Turns out people are born all around time. Some are younger, some are older. No much in that bill, yeah. I don't like it with Umbra especially, where yeah, because Umbra is kind of strong up front, and then it's kind of making up for the loss of talent. And then as Umbra kind of starts losing potency, you have a few stacks out, and then Strega feels a lot better. And then as an outlier, you don't want to really use it with Negotiator, especially. Because the kills from Negotiator don't trigger Strega stack, so you're kind of, you know, eating into your potential damage that way. Thermal as well would actually work in a similar way, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, thermal would also not count for that, so you wouldn't want to use either of those.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Even actually with like concentrated company, because once you're kind of stacked with it, you would have upfront damage decently. That wouldn't be too bad either. Let's get this again. I know we're just kind of roaming the zone and just popping, especially public executions. And that's kind of one of the faster ways to level in a, you know, somewhat without any like cheese added on top, without having to hit some lactose. Because I definitely eat, you know, bounty cheese in floor 100, national bond farming, especially because we do also have a global event there. So. And also, it's a whole week of triple XP dunts. It's not too hard to get that 333 levels. Like, it's still a grind to get there, but it's also not like a hard grind. Oh, I don't know, those are the worst films. Yeah. Indeed. And yeah, people for some reason still keep recommending. I've seen like this week a video of someone with Negotiator and Strega. Which is like, it's not like that completely breaks it, but just playing with it for a little bit, especially if you've played it on something else. I didn't have idea. I should have quick healed. I was like, I can. Because yeah, flame rounds is annoying. Might actually be easier to go. Might be actually easier, especially for the flame rounds, to go with a pistol tech tank.
Hey, gotta stay awake.
What does have a use? Can't think of anything really. So if we're going for that skill, I mean, I think that would use this. You wouldn't take this in anyway.
Bored as hell.
Yeah. No, I like a lot with Umbra. Kind of. Well, just explain it. But I don't know if to make it. I would say keep one if you get one from exotic cache or something. You know, there's a lot of exotic caches and stuff. It wouldn't be a gun that you would go out of your way to craft. Because you'll get some, you know, from exotic caches and drops.
I did not join up for this.
As it does. Although, well, I send it off because I don't think there's like any place that would be useful. And we don't want to keep too much junk.
Hostile control point detected.
Because anywhere that would even be used, like the backpack slot would likely not be the part where that would be slotted in anyway, the Brazos piece. So, because just because it's rare doesn't mean it's actually going to be of use.
Hostile assembling
Let's go get that territory, clear up that spot, but also then get some special ammo and then. But I was technically like, if it was a super unicorn, it just wasn't useful. But yeah, it was at least I deemed it not to be. Just going today was a little was on there. Yeah, I mean he just dropped some loot, so you got lucky. Go get the event stuff, doing huntsman bounties or the mark. I haven't per se confirmed it in this season. I don't know if, at least myself, I don't know if anybody else has. Still shows that gives the event caches. As I said, they don't drop loot, but the completion on it, still lists event cache. Actually, we could even try if we really want to. Because I have some. But we're best because the event caches are also not per se guaranteed, so it would be best if we do it in a format.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Might be because yeah, it might be handy to confirm because we have swapped the season. We have gone a season further. I mean, did you farm other stuff over it? Oh wait, actually, what did you say? Does this character have some? This character had some. Well, let me check on the others. At the start of the season, they still were there. So maybe with the recent maintenance, or maybe they had a timer. That could also be. I don't remember actually looking for a time because yeah, some bounties they do have a timer attached to them. You know, for instance, these ones they say. Wonder if they maybe had a timer on them.
Control point nearby.
Were they there at the start of? Yeah, definitely at the start of the season because I remember still looking at them and going like, "Hey, well, you know, start of the season as in last week." Oh, I didn't grab that. I remember looking at them and going, "Oh yeah, we should check those." I should check on some of my other characters as well. But this, I mean, all characters had some, I remember. Also, yeah, that one. No, it's actually swap characters because I think this would be easier to deal with a Tempest Tech Tank actually for the time being. At least for the special ammo if we're going up against. Although the thing is, if I go up against Black Dusk with their special ammo, a little less so. Yeah, although more so just a memento. Memento ends up like any build that's gonna kind of go for skill tiers, but also crit chance, crit damage, and then something like vigilance would likely lean towards. Basically, there's a reason all the third drone hybrids are always basically a glass plus memento.
Completed the golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile broadcast detected.
Literally everybody else go upstairs. What dicks?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Sometimes they also get stuck in the store. Just listening. Oh yeah, I should try to get the apparel, right? Should go to like New York or Brooklyn and just run around for 2 minutes and find everything.
Thank you for saving my life. We owe you one.
Yeah, looks like it's back to base. Yeah, let's jump to character 3 real quick. Let's see if the houndsmans are all gone, actually. Maybe.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
But then hopefully it's just part of the hoarder drops. I can't imagine them not turning on the hoarder. Even if they do something else, the Christmas hoarder is the classic hoarder, so I would expect them to turn them on then at the release.
Glad we got that settled.
That back. Yeah. Yeah, character 1 definitely had some houndsmen, so let's have a peek. Let's have a peek and a poke.
Safe area detected.
No, maybe that character didn't. Oh, yeah, that character doesn't have any because they can't do any. That's why I didn't farm any up in there. Because, yeah, they couldn't, they have it's the Bounty Cheese one, which doesn't have Raven. No, my Houndsman ones are still here. But I should complete one and see if it, like, gives what we needed to give. I don't know if actually is there anybody out there that, like, needs the thing? Needs a quick step on PC. Although for now, let's actually just do this real quick. Let's get a few more shootings in, but yeah, let's go with the tech tank here. What is that? Oh, Manning. Wait, which tree is it actually? I've done one already then. Oh, it's Potomac likely, okay. Wouldn't mind actually clearing Black Tusk out of here for this character. Just so we can farm over here without there being Black Tusk. Because their special ammo sucks. Sucks. At least for this build. I'll still go do it. No clue what I got. It's the Survive Fest that's going on now. It's one of the events going on. Later this week, I'm gonna also kind of take part. It's about survival and playing some Div 1 survival. But basically, everybody that logs in this week into Division 2, just Division 2. Gets that patch. If you complete an survival in Div 1, you get the gold version of that one. And then there's also some giveaway style things happening where if you complete one, killed someone with a golden bullet, but didn't make a difference.
Vital signs critical.
Special ammo, of course. Keep forgetting.
Agent deceased.
Lucky bastard. Got the shot in there. Ugh. Yeah, these Black Tusks need to go. Because as long as we're fighting, like, outcasts and stuff, it's all fine. But could actually just despawn them. Although, well, every time we die and stuff, it's gonna get that one. And they're just. What is that? That you needed, Melon, or? Wait, were you? No, it's like. Were you earlier saying that you had some? It's the no. So I wouldn't mind actually just going and check. Although if it gives the event cache contents will be the same. But I wouldn't mind going there with a 4-man, so we are kind of high likelihood of getting one, and then we can also give it to someone if somebody needs it. But with that one is always also the question of like if it gives the event cache, and then if it like the event cache still contains that. Although with a very high likelihood, if it gives the event cache, they're not gonna fiddle with that loot pool of it. Oh, did
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
For you to burn.
No prisoners!
And I agree with that guy. Take no prisoners. We're gonna take none.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Stop shooting the side. Why are you over there?
Agent killed.
Me. Keep dying a lot. That's why headhunting is also actually the faster way here. I think it's especially dealing with the annoyance of last season with thingy was much easier. The annoyance of scavenge skills. Having to keep the shield up. Because if I don't have the shield up, I can just move and get out of the way. But because also I would even like honestly take the modifier over over the lack of golden bullet on assault of a. Because this first wave generally you just don't even like the standing wave of a thing. Because even if you see the golden bullet icon on a person, even if you kill him, oftentimes you don't get it, but oftentimes it also doesn't even spawn one, so it's kind of annoying that way. But you know what we should take? That is a gaudy looking one. Okay, the game heard my complaining and gave me a golden bullet right away.
Golden bullet refreshed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This Orient round's not much easier to deal with. The convoy. Let's get this convoy.
Received. Golden bullet.
Spawn right there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nice and easy. I like how the feather is highlighted as well by golden bullet there. It's the little highlight on it. Oh, actually, that's all right. I have to go to a black desk one to get to that one. Oh, I should actually watch out here. Because that's where we were on that other character. Because I'm born to burn a lot of bounties on a bunch of characters. Because also here, I don't want to accidentally go way over 64 and maybe lose the Houndsman's ones I have.
Serious trauma detected.
Is there?
Over there. You see him?
Yeah.
All right then.
Why you throw extra stuff at me?
Golden bullet complete.
Okay. Stop shooting my hostages. My hostages. You can't have them. Does help quite a bit with Tempest and just having a much easier time.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Give me. It is over. What is the sound of a flamethrower just going on? Hmm. You know what? Maybe we do a count in a minute. It's been a while actually since I've counted. Reverse has a golden gun trophy. You have some backpack. Wait, did they miss the thing up? The reward track? I don't know. I mean, yeah, that one is a one-time reward, but if you already have it, that's the thing we always get, as you know. The first time you do the global events and complete the reward track, once you have that pickup or the backpack trophy, you get extra exotic cash instead. You get a named cache at the start instead of the patch, and you get a exotic cache at the end instead of the backpack trophy. Oh, that was the answer to that. Okay.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Get them off me!
Access key detected. Golden bullet received.
Go all the way over there to get one pickup. Really, only the outcasts understand how to make dessert.
Progress resumed. Hostile control point identified.
No, I'm just more like, because wait, did you, because what was you earlier asking quick step PC, right? Because if you want as well, I have some here. Because yeah, I want to go actually go check. So I might do it in a little bit. Because I can always also character swap and not even give up the bounty. Although the thing is with it as well, it propagates, so it just, if you do it multiple, like you can do that, start multiple times and just have it give you more even. Propagates is not really the right term. It's recursions. Or angle recursive.
Fish salad instead of the castle's famous fish.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Other than this one. Random convoy. I don't know. Is it okay? I'm gonna shoot you in the face though. Is that okay?
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. In location. Guarded by hostiles.
Together. We'll murder you all together. Scooters already also filled up on those. Although, yeah, let's take it into account here, actually, because maybe I'm way over and then I should empty a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, so 60, over 60. No. Or damage. It is challenging actually from dailies and stuff. I think we cleaned those up recently, right? Recover else. Well, let's at least like get 2 bounties out of here. Then we're not at risk of losing. Although most of these bounties I don't care too much of going over, but I don't want to lose the Houndsman's ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, convoys are always, you know, when you least expect them. I need it, tasty. Indeed, we're counting away. Cause yeah, don't want to overstack on bounties. At least not while I'm trying to keep some of those Houndsman ones around. Well, I think that the count there was either 64 or 65. I kind of lost track, or even 63 maybe. You know what? Let's go do this one, and then maybe we actually even clean up that one in southwest. So that one isn't there, and then let's see from there.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Golden bullet. Orient.
Detected. In location. Guarded by hostiles. Hostile completed. The
Where are you hitting me from? This guy, a little sketchy.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Should have actually
Good job.
let her put that down.
That's the target agent.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You got the target. Nice.
Necessary reload there. Yeah, we did. Good.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
An accidental bounty cheese. That's yeah. Indeed. I think usually Toast is the well nah. Some definitely shit talk more, but he's usually a disruptive factor by himself. Yeah, let's clear out this one as well. And then maybe while we're there, we even clear out. So maybe we see if we can get a group together for one of those, one of the houndsmen.
Hostile control point detected.
Been some PC issues actually. Indeed. Maybe you should. Maybe you guys can come to a resolution.
I'm reloading. I got you. Putting up.
Factions is okay, likely hyenas. Keep forgetting that I have to care a little bit about what faction we're fighting because of disrupt rounds.
Target is nearby.
But a Corner Kings is a hyena named bounty if I've ever seen one. And I think I've seen one. Oh shit. Keep forgetting to put my shield away and then pick up that last pickup.
System
Well, likely this thing drops one too if I remember right. No, it doesn't really.
System reactivated.
Names group, yeah. Your weak point will. Just to be able to get my shield up. We'll turn that guy into his decimal system. Get disorient. What am I stuck on? There we go.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
I think You're lying to me, Isaac. I don't feel I have received the golden bullet. And I should just... Oh, hey, did they fix this? Oh, wow, they fixed the thing. Like if you were standing on this side, the inside... Although, well, this is still weird. We were standing out here. The inside of here looked like just bright light, basically, until you went in. That would take a second to kind of go from bright to dark. Which is also something they broke, like, at the start of last season. Although they broke it basically whenever they implemented whatever the Houndsman, like, models and stuff was. Although maybe it just doesn't... no, with the Houndsman you don't go there anyway, so... Never mind. Because then maybe it's just broken in the Houndsman, but no, actually you don't go there. In that version. Because you only go upstairs.
Target down. Good job.
Pick up. I don't even... Oh no, yeah, okay. Man, these two, it's not just me, right? When you have these two in a build, like if I'm looking between these two, just logos, my brain takes a second of like, because especially like just, it's basically IA on both of them. But, yeah, let me get you up here. The member that saying live issues. Let's see tomorrow. Well, indeed, we'll see how hopefully it works out tomorrow. But that's always annoying with system shit. What does a record work except DJ? Because DJ has been a very naughty boy. Santa has taken him out back and, you know, it's getting a spanking. He's been naughty. Likely something back end, something broke, something. But yeah, it has been, people have said so. For me, I couldn't even check because for me, Dickel was the only one I had. So from the last roundup, but likely they'll make a new code or something. Maybe it was still set to a limited value or something, or maybe it was even intended or something with a limited value. But because I haven't actually seen any per se posts or anything from it, but I'm gonna assume they would have learned their lesson from past times around. I was actually proud of them that they changed that Survive Fest thing with the gold patch as well, like right away. Because the original thing with the gold patch was you had to win one of the giveaways. That was how it was worded. Which, yeah, would mean that there's basically 20 of those patches out there. The new cousin, I'll see what happens. I've seen already with that. It's everywhere. Like news like that goes instantly. But yeah, I've seen the invisible torsos and stuff. I haven't done it to me myself, but also actually, I don't even know if I've gotten one piece yet, but also I so often don't loot those stuff. So I'm curious to see though if it's every piece or if it's one specific piece or something. I'm gonna assume it's the chest at the very least. I've only really seen chests missing. But also stuff like that is like honestly just minutes of like, hey, ain't that weird? And then we move. Yeah, I don't think I'm really in the running for that one. Yeah, anybody up for testing something with me? As I wouldn't mind trying out these Houndsmen and seeing if we get well, first of all, if the event cache is still there and if the event cache still contains the whatever it's called, the quick step. But it would be nice if we are like 4-man, so we can get 4 caches out of it, having a little bit more chances at it. Although maybe, yeah, maybe we don't want to fight the Houndsman with all this. Especially scavenge skills is going to be super annoying with. Exactly. Cleavage out, of course.
I did not join up for this.
You didn't join up at all. Actually, yeah. Even though I have Juggernaut on the other one, I actually think that the other one is better. Well, let's actually just take Pisty. Yeah. Well, no, he's a houndsman. He's not a recruiter, so. Can't take the companion. Oh yeah, also these dogs don't generate golden bullet, right? Houndsman would, most likely, so it's fine. Fine. Let's just get one in. Let's see if we get event caches. Although, wait, I have normal ones. Yeah. Let's see if we can actually generate more normal ones before we even take that one in. But again, if anybody's up for helping test this for a sec. Appreciate it. Likely as well after we'll go and do a retaliation or something.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
The target is nearby.
Doesn't matter the name, and haven't finished. That's New Gears. And thanks for the kind words. I'm glad you like it. I like making it, so that all works out. I know. 2 Harrisons. Let's see if we can generate the Paradise Heather actually there. She's gonna disappear. Let's see if we can generate another bounty. So I'm curious as well if we can still.
That's your target.
So also if we get a third one. I'm less hesitant on using up this one. Oh yeah, I need to get like pretty far away, right? Or recycling it. Now let's try generating a third normal one. So at least I have like 2 remaining. Or as well if I get too many bounties that they don't get disappeared. But yeah, we can't just cancel it there. We need to get far enough away.
Holy shit!
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
Is that far enough? Yeah. I have 4 heroic ones. Thing is though, the easy one, like, is gonna be easier. Way easier. Alright.
Target near you.
Glad you guys doing the shilling for me there. Yeah, it's linked in a bunch of places as well, but I'll also direct link here to the recommended build list within both chats. I'll pop out a link in a second. As alongside of videos and stuff, I also have a whole build collection. Right. But then also that recommended list is the recommended builds out of the build collection. So this pops up any bounty edits.
System curtailed.
Agent, target spotted.
Start to look at it.
System restored.
Thing. Although I could go without the bestie and then also get those 5. But let's actually see if we can get generated third one. Because they might have also done stuff to that, although that seems far-fetched. They wouldn't touch that kind of stuff. About to say it's around here-ish. But, oh yeah, actually it auto fails, doesn't it? So we just use that. Because when you kill these warhounds, there's a chance of them. Well, at the very least, there was a chance of
The target is nearby.
them giving you an extra bounty on top. Although was it the thing that the pesty, if they died to the pesty, there was less chance of that or something? If they died to skill damage, basically, which the pesty effectively is.
System malfunctioning.
Go away, Harrison. Nobody likes you.
System reactivated.
Look at these cute, adorable war hands. Now murder them. Murder them all.
System restored.
That's the target, Agent.
You know what? With this, I can kill the other ones as well and then get away. Because it won't spread to the houndsman.
System malfunctioning. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh, he gets a golden bullet there.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
So he wasn't dangerous enough, even on normal.
System back online.
At least on normal, he's not very aggressive.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
Stop shooting me.
Agent incapacitated.
But dude, just get out of here. Enjoy your life. See you in a minute. Will this fail the bounty? I think it does, actually, right?
System disrupted.
Gotta have to roll, apparently. Don't come over here. Nothing's happening over here. I'm totally not trying to highway to hell myself.
Serious trauma detected.
Should you not?
System back online.
Just trying to go straight to hell. Because that should definitely be, like, from a range perspective. Although this was always an annoying one. There we go. Whee! And then straight to hell we go. If you're wondering what's happening, don't worry. that does lose the bounty, actually. And then it puts us... Oh, okay, actually, we're going to abuse that. Oh, I do need to walk backwards, actually. But if you've never seen this before, this is the void underneath everything. There is actually a floor. And then we get reset back up. Oh, but yeah, there are some gaps. Oh. Okay. Wait. Maybe if I try to... Maybe if I'm rolling to the sides when we're on the ground. Yep, yep. On the one spot where it keeps dropping me down over and over again. Okay. Fine. I'll run back here. Normally it puts you... Oh, it likely can't put you back to the exact spot because it's hostile. So it puts you actually where you're falling. So while the bounty is active, you can't... Although the bounty was no longer active. So no, I was just on a weird spot. Okay. You can roll into the elevator. Oh yeah, this if you're up for it, and yeah, if anybody else as well is up for it. Especially if we have multiple people, we can. I'm also giving up one of these and just, even if we don't get a bounty out of it beforehand, because I've still some saved up as well on other characters.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Although, yeah, actually, let's turn on for just this. I'm forgetting how stuff works. We'll turn on because he gets golden bullet and we don't. So that's like, sounds like a bad deal. Let's just take the modifier instead, and then we have somebody to be a decoy. Try to build. Feels like I'm roll this too easy. Well, doesn't per se really matter where you're testing it as long as it's, you know, somewhere consistent. So for instance, a lot of people use Lincoln. A lot of people use DOA. Just to at least get a feel for the differences between them. You know what, let's try to get the heroic one done then, because I'm okay giving up a heroic one more easily. And we can do a heroic one. Oh yeah, we don't have zealot. I know. Need Narnia. It's the warp. Same thing. Turns out Narnia was the warp actually. If you really pay attention to it, it actually even makes sense almost. What are you doing standing up? Just the heavy just standing on some toilets. You really had to go up there. It would be funny if this guy gets blue now. I mean, it wouldn't be funny. It would be deadly. I don't know if anybody else is up for just testing this, because the more people we have here,
Target near you.
the more chances of seeing a quick step. And once we've seen a quick step, we know. Oh. That didn't register as somebody laying on the ground there. There's several places where, I mean, there's a lot of places where you can do that, but that one's one of them better known ones. I mean, I know if I leave, but also I want to be here to see it. I want to see it happen. I generally don't like also want to go off of like other people saying, oh, well, I've seen it. And Hugo is the worst one. I should have gone chest strider actually. Oh, we have two Hugos.
System curtailed.
No, for the most part, I'm just gonna go for the legs.
System reactivated.
I could swap character and stuff, but also that's a lot of work. Although maybe I do that just to save the Banny. Yeah, let me do that if you're okay with that. This, if you stay here. Oh wait, we have headers still.
System disrupted.
I'm just gonna
Agent. Target.
sub character and then come back into here. Doesn't really matter what we take up against him. He's a bastard anyway. No, I'm okay. I'm okay using that one up as well, but now I've stopped anyway. And now, yeah, we could have done it easy actually. I just want to see event cache and see if we get a thing out of it. Like that's my only thing. I'm okay using up some of the resources.
Safe area detected.
Put me here. Yeah. Well, you always used to joke like,
Another agent is now in your group.
if you wanna guaranteed So whatever hard to get gun, you know, you have to just wear one sock, do a handstand beforehand. You know, hug a bear. Just gonna flip this to measured for a second. This fight, because this guy will suck. Come on, IJ, yeah, like he's hazard immune, so he doesn't care about those kind of stuff. I'm hoping the medic will
System malfunctioning.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
yeah, we should deal with the warhounds first, just because. Although if I'm swapping characters anyway, I can always just put a normal one out. Normal is not that hard anyway. But actually, you know what? I'm not against messing about with trying to get a Harrison.
System curtailed.
You asshole.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Agent vital signs 0.
Actually, yeah, let's you stay alive constantly. I'm gonna should have gone for Harrison first.
Reactivated.
So we can this being a bounty, we can jump out and jump back in.
Agent down.
I was actually should have.
An agent needs assistance. System malfunctioning. System restored.
What? Stuck.
Serious trauma detected.
And these windows suck for this. Because yeah, he has perfect shots. Oh, we should use a decoy. Okay. This beat me to that. Oh, we should use a decoy. A different kind.
System curtailed. Agent down.
Use header for some stacking for a second. And then go where I wanted it to. I don't remember, does he have med packs? I think he has already, right? Because he looked to have used one already.
Medical assistance needed.
Are you serious? Okay, I'll sweep the area.
You got the target. Nice.
And cash. Yeah. Well, actually, it's, well, doesn't per se mean, but.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Actually, is invincible to bullets, so she is.
System disrupted.
Invisible.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah. Picking your caches as well if you can see quick step. And a quick step. Good to confirm. Because we can still use these for that. But yeah, let's get back to base. Actually, if you guys are up for it, and if anybody else wants to join us, maybe we go for a retaliation or something. Although let's first turn I'm not leader. Did you give me leadership this? Or just turn on golden bullet?
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, I would say let's go do a retaliation with golden bullet. See how that feels. Also wouldn't mind running a little bit more of a company concentrated. Oh yeah, it's... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
promoted to group leader.
even change the name here. Tech Co. To the CC. Yeah. Oh, I think I need to take ownership first. Yeah. Well, do I? Does this not maybe take ownership as well? Just do this. Yeah. No. I just needed to know that it exists. I have all the quick steps I need. But I was just to confirm that it's still there and still gettable. And either new player. No drugs are now in the general loot pool. Yeah, they appear to be. And they're also in the retaliation blueprint pool. So especially if you had most of these blueprints from last season or something, the Overdogs is a hyena completion, the Shroud is an outcast. I mean, it also says it here if you go to the outcast thingy. So we are at the edge of several. Any specific factions you guys want to go for? Because it looks like we're all at the edge of a Trusan one. We could go do one Trusan activity and just trigger that and then see where we land. Although Trusans with the we could actually check if it's due to the modifier. Actually, I didn't even check any of them. Because in Golden Bullet we can see if the elite Trusans, engineers, turrets. Although I did try it without modifier as well, right? But, I mean that'll be the challenge, right? We can generate some challenge for that. Yeah, let's go agitate then some Trusans. Let's maybe. Oh, there's hyenas. The real. Oh, there's actually some. Or thingy here, but nothing spawned yet. Because there's a hyena here. Let's go quick. We'll just do this hard bandy. That'll be enough to trigger it. We can get some. Yeah, that's a quick spot. I don't know, because nothing outside of Black Dusk is spawned in at the moment. Yeah, let me catch up here. Lexington right down, not really, no. It's mostly at the. They might do some other events, but most of the time, towards the end of a season. But yeah, we just started the season, so a few weeks ago it was available. But yeah, it's available through the stretch goals. That is usually the last. Well, now this time around was the last 2 weeks, and it looks like they're gonna make that the last 2 weeks of each season where they do stretch goals.
Assembling a golden bullet.
Target is near you, Agent.
Doesn't mean that they won't like do anything else that might have it, but so far it's been mostly the stretch goals. Because yeah, one thing is there is an anniversary of it coming up, so maybe, but although the anniversary was basically the stack broken, right? So And I don't even have heroic bounties available, so doing it hard. But it should be more than enough to trigger it.
Agent, downtown west is under attack.
Oh, let's just finish this one real quick. We're here anyway.
Vital signs critical.
And if anybody else wants to join us, wants to be our fourth, or maybe one or more True Sons Retaliations, let me know. Yeah, let me actually fully is it visible and direct? No, so I have some saved up ones from in the past. But likely the quick step will be available through the well, through the hoarder, or they're planning something for Christmas, so likely that's maybe through that. But I would expect it to be available likely next week. Like from the 16th all the way to like the end of the year.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oh yeah, let's but yeah, there we were just checking if it's because last season it definitely still dropped and caches and then also the quick step in them. But things can change, of course. So retaliations. We have Downtown West, we have Thingy, and we have also Thingy. Any preferences? Also, let's start with the biggest one. Or let's do the biggest one there. We'll go with Downtown East. Sounds like a decent one, right? Do you want any directives? For XP? I have a... What do I have? ODYs. I have that. But yeah, I want to run this actually. Let's maybe actually run. Oh yeah, all of these would be kind of annoying. Yeah, let's do one with that. Right. Let's just take one. I know if anybody wants to join us, because yeah, once we get started, otherwise it's. But if somebody, yeah, Enrage, for instance. Yeah, we're gonna go do a True Sons Retaliation, and then we'll see from there. Maybe we'll do more. Just gonna mess in around. Okay, yeah, we'll wait for Enrage for a second and then go. Not really good one. Yeah, that patch is just if you log into Division 2 during this week. The Survive Fest, that is the thing that is now happening. Like, there's the Survive Fest going on.
Another agent has joined your group.
And basically whoever logs into Division 2 gets that silver one. If you actually go and play Division 1 and do a ratio should be loaded in. And if you do one, you get a gold one. So, but the silver one is like a hey, I was there, and the gold one is like hey, I actually did the thing. So, oh, actually, one thing I should do. Let me just for clarity's sake. Oh, this is loading. We'll drop the drops on the title, because yeah, drops are no longer available at all. Could have ended there. Yeah, let's just go and get retaliating.
You have to move
Just
fast,
go
Agent.
the obvious circle. And it is lazy mode here as well, no directives.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Making it a little easier. Because the blade rounds kind of suck. Fog of War also, like, even with pulses there, still
Serious trauma detected.
sometimes painful. Although mostly as well when I get some playtime in on Coco. Let's see if how this Coco works out.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance
yeah, I was
needed.
outdated. Should have been
Agent out
more
of action.
attentive.
Needs assistance.
And also, yeah, even without the modifiers, the turrets are super dangerous, right? Elite turrets. I'm guessing. Don't pay attention there to. I think I got just snipped by one there.
Reinforcements incoming.
Let's go into the defense.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah. The thing with unit is actually in group settings it works out pretty well. Like I'm already half stacked. It's half stacked, but I'll be half stacked in a minute. Or less. Partially paying attention to where everybody else is kind of shooting and just shooting the same things. Or trying to. Oh, oops, all levies. I'm full stacks already.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Yeah, this thing in group settings is actually quite good. I'm actually even gonna remove my drone and I'm gonna take a second pulse as well there. Just even more pulsing. Because I don't need that drone anymore, really. Seen some people really slag this off, and I'm not sure they really understand how potent it actually is at full stacks. Let's make sure we get all the loot. Forget to also get the control point loot. Or the supply room. I can imagine it's been. I might partake as well, actually, towards the weekends, maybe. I don't mind. So they've been very unclear in if that skin is gonna be buyable. If they upfront kind of would have said like it's buyable, I would have just bought it, like I did the Huntsman thing, or the not Huntsman. Is it Huntsman? Whatever the apparel is this week. So I should follow the Isaac line because yeah, we can go through the middle here. Which is kind of nice. But yeah, let's go through the middle actually.
Kill squad incoming.
Where are they? So I should take this.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Kill squad eliminated.
And I still am in the market for one of those unit alloys backpacks with crit chance, crit damage. So that's why I'm still set to UA. And let's go through here indeed. Although actually I saw the Isaac line there just going around that way, which not that big of a difference. But yeah, we definitely want to go through the middle here. Stops the sign showing stacks. Yeah, it breaks. Like, yeah, straight up. But it's very easy to fix and it's very noticeable. If the bar isn't there, if you are getting kills and the bar underneath it isn't there, you unequip and re-equip a piece and it's back. There's also a way underneath here. But yeah, for the other side, although it's yet that they're coming from behind you as well there for that side. I'm just gonna. That guy was too well set up not to. But yeah, whenever it breaks, but for me at least, I haven't seen it break that often. Like sometimes it breaks, especially when you're equipping it or swapping to it. And yeah, Umbra had something similar for a long while. But it's also very manageable if you like just get used to paying attention to it. You just have to. Yeah. But usually it's only if you also like all the way lose all your stacks, and then yeah, you just have to pay attention as well there.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, let's push her out a little bit because we can catch them in the streets.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Or is that still a little bit better? Because they get spread out otherwise really badly.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Especially in a thing like this where we're just going, and I'm gonna stick with, you know, basically this team for a while. It usually is not an issue. I know, it's a thing they need to fix. Umbra, similar thing for a year and a half. Hopefully not as long here. Heartbreaker as well, actually. Heartbreaker also had having to remove a piece and reapply it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One of the annoying things always with golden bullets is also your allies look like elites that have been pulsed. So it turns into trying to visually understand what is happening. Sure. And the other things will be able as well, you know, for a week or so, like the Gillette mask. Likely, I would expect around Christmas time. Likely starting next week. Otherwise, it's the week after. they're gonna either have some similar events to what the Houndsman was, where you also could get those items. But yeah, that looks to be the Krampus thing, but we don't know what the Krampus thing exactly is. So either it's going to be the Krampus thing and it's going to be the Holiday Hoarder, basically. So the Hoarder in the special mode, so it drops all of those things. And then likely Quick Step will be part of that as well. And otherwise it's going to be... which I thought we were going looting constantly. I don't know if you got your loot here, because likely as well it's going to spawn a... kill squad once we kind of leave the circle here. It's meaning that once we own it, we still can't open that gate over there. But the original time for things like chill out and stuff, before they, like, you know, started doing summer events and stuff, was Christmas. Like, it was always in the past, it was, hey, you get those kind of items around Christmas.
Kill squad incoming.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I think the turrets are still hyper dangerous. So, oh yeah.
Friendly control point detected.
Oh, they're in the middle part there, yeah. Join you guys in a sec. Actually, wait, isn't there a gap here now? It's neither on loot. No, the up is through here, right? These spawns are weird. Taking that.
Kill squad down.
Yeah. It's our destination.
Next one's a gunshot,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Really? Model says you're hittable, but...
New residents are not permitted to carry firearms inside the settlement. Remove your weapons and prepare for a spot check.
And it overrolled, and yeah. Reset day is reset-y. We feel reset. It wasn't too unsettling. Resettling. Well, so far so good. And then we have some triple going, and we have some triple XP going, and we have some... No, I might have ended that puppy there.
Received. Golden bullet.
Golden bullet. And yeah, a ton of stuff to do. And also Survive Fest, of course. Div 1. I think still though it's a bad choice that they put Survive Fest up against that triple XP in Div 2. That's not a... That wasn't a very healthy choice.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Did you set up correctly? Yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile has full golden bullet. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all heavies again. Gonna let him come around the corner. There's something down the street as well, so watch out for that.
Trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Yeah, even without any further things, it's a million for a control point, even without directives. Let's get loot there, and then one last one. Oh, and either Hoots, and thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Hope you had some fun, and hope you had some shooting and looting if you were playing
Stay alert.
Division as well. And I welcome in, I welcome raiders. Doing our retaliation over here, getting our third skill squad. Well, the kill squad should give something. Once you're kind of, I mean, they give time. They're still useful for that. I feel like each of these should give like maybe a smartwatch. That wouldn't be that much. It would still sweeten the pot and all. Oh, nice.
Kill squad down.
Got the backpack I was after. It's pretty low rolled, but it's fine. It is what it is. And some turmoil. I mean, actually here with Golden Bullet is definitely a way to go. I'm just happy it's like fixed eventually.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
When they have Golden Bullet, it hurts a lot. I need a steal. And thanks again, Hoots. I need a command jiggle. You like trains? Well. Choo choo. As soon as I see account, I wonder if it was stated. What was it? At first, I think chance of weapon damage. On the red end, yeah, especially chance is kind of nice because then you can kind of set up your builds in the way you would, you know, where they would end up with crit and stuff. All the other stats don't have a cap, so just from that perspective, there's definitely something to be said for just taking chance first. Then it really depends on what kind of builds you want to run. If you run headhunters, although even if you run headhunters, then weapon damage first even.
Golden bullet received.
But yeah, for just, you know, if you just run shooty builds kind of, then crit chance, then crit damage. Wait, how much weapon damage was it? It was 10 weapon damage. Yeah, it's 10 weapon. Yeah, crit damage. Then weapon damage and then headshot if you like for shooty builds. But then, yeah, if you run headhunters more, then weapon damage and then headshot first. Although you would want to get crit chance pretty early. Because also with 3 times and 5 times existing, you know, you can kind of blow through them as well. That's also a thing. Oh, it's in the street there. Yeah, let's go into defense.
En route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, definitely taking that engineer's turret off. And something's broken about the True Sons engineers. The elite ones, their turrets.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all of these again? No, oops, all medics. And for a lot of this, I've just been at full stacks. For a lot of this. Yeah, last waves, make sure to also be ready to kind of loot. Or even loot already. About the turrets. Should be just enough time to also get the other side. Yeah. Got it.
You secured the area.
Yeah.
Thank you, Agent.
Yeah, got some credits out of it as well nowadays. That's great as well. Actually, help out for newer players as well. I know, pop these now. Oh, yeah, let's go get cleaned up, and actually, if everybody's up for it, maybe we go do another one as well. Because I would say maybe my one in downtown west. Let's go get cleaned up first. Second. Fellow division player, I see there, yeah. Yeah, let's get cleaned up here. Casual 10 caches from that. Yeah. The triple is a lot.
Looking for something?
So I should maybe even add a few directives to add the mix. I need to watch out for the backpack I want to keep. Yeah. And I'm also gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep that one.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Certainly. Nothing to share from those, but I want to keep all of them. Because actually I need a bunch of 6 crits still as well. But at least solves the unit I was looking for. I already have a guard roll of those with chance. Otherwise I might share that one. Already have one. Because that's also the lesser. It's not the preferred M249. Not a close to guard roll. I'm gonna keep this one just for the. It's also not the best one anyway. Oh, it's not a bad one as well. Actually, if somebody needs that one, I definitely have way too many of those, so I'll politely decline. Was I running it like that? I reloaded the build and I'm a dumbass. Yeah. I was actually saying like, I don't think it felt as strong as I remember it feeling. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Well, the thing is also golden bullets kind of, yeah, makes it feel different. Because I was running a dumb build there because I had 5 pieces equipped, which is the way that it's saved. It's saved like this, but it's meant to, you know, so I can put different exotics in there, basically. Once everybody's ready, actually, well, if no one else is gonna take that one, I might join. Yeah, but let me see. I think I have way too many already. Still, yeah. Because also most of my characters have some already. So, but it's. Guess I already seen it. Yeah, let's go for let's do the downtown. Let's just do downtown. West. And we've done both downtowns. A quicker one. And either. I was about to say Asura, but you're not Asura, so I'll just go with 34. Or is it also not 31? And if the missing for you. Oh, no. Okay. At least for me. Maybe if somebody else is also needing some parts. But yeah, I got all my parts I needed with the. When we did that,
secure those control points, Agent, quickly.
I was gonna turn on some directions, wasn't I? When we were doing the thingy. Yeah, that it's kind of nice and silly. Was this the free one? I always forget which one was the free one. I think this was the free one, right? Yeah, I think this was the free one from the season. This is a tipping scale with equalizer. Just basically takes the equalizer. Although because of how the crit lines up, we might be going. So I want to look at it a little bit, but so going. No longer going rate of fire third stats. And then you actually hit 62 chance, even though of course it get capped, but it has so much crit damage that 62 is kind of seems the way to go. And then likely going DTA plus DTH LMGs as like a. And then, you know, trying to, for mostly fighting DTH, mostly DTH, and then mostly DTA when. But for a quick change, you basically just take the crit chance. You just take the, stick a crit chance mod and an equalizer and stick it in. And you land on 58 versus the past one. How was the 62 even?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, or yeah, so the 62 is with crit damage or with crit chance mods instead of crit damage. The way it was set up in the past was with crit damage mods. So here with the M60, if you're running a M60, classic M60, 2 crit. Oh, I'm bugged. Running. Sorry, trying to be useful here. I mean, we're gonna have a little showcase on it, but yeah. You take 2 crit chance mods, you leave 1 crit out basically on the gear, so you don't even have to actually put a crit chance mod on the equalizer, but you would want to for a lot of other builds. And then you basically target 62 crit chance and whatever crit damage comes with that. And of course it caps at 60, but because you're pushing crit damage so high, that's better than landing on 58. And then now it's basically a 3-way tie between rate of fire, DTH, DTA. So it's no longer like we go rate of fire. It's very much like all 3 are perfectly good choices. And rate of fire isn't that far ahead that it's like the one that you'd always pick. So I know that you're outside of the zone. Enrage, by the way, because I think you're out there for quite a while already. So yeah, because you have to reset to the safe SCP. Although that's not too far. But yeah, watch your damage.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
What?
Kill squad down.
Alright. Yeah. On to the other one. Also, we'll lay everything out. So there's going to be a tipping scale segment in the next unit alloys video, but then also it's going to have a whole build showcase. Of course. I'll change the build picture actually not too long from now. Run 6, nice. Oh, run 6 of today. It's a lot of runs. At least you're guaranteed to have all the comms at that point. Yeah. Detox, as with all things, damage to targets out of cover is the stat that goes on to all guns. And really the only place you have a choice is LMGs, and that's just because they already have it. It sounds sad to hear, but yeah. Just watch out that it's not, you know, they're not mutineers. Oh, the Isaac line goes here. Yeah, let's just go. Isaac doesn't know the middle way there. Should be staying in that mindset of actually sharing targets.
Hostile control point nearby.
Only makes a difference to have that drone actually.
Reinforcements en route.
And be ready to loot towards the end here.
Hostiles detected.
What's it?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Last control point and last waves. Then I left them for somebody else to finish off.
An agent needs assistance.
Gotcha.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all rushers. Didn't even know this was possible.
Heavily armored hostile.
That's a bright flame. Okay. At least for Outcast, I would have assumed they... I think that's the first time I've seen Oops All Rushers with Outcast. Oh, Jet dead. Yeah, it's about to... be over.
Friendly control point nearby.
Ready. Get all your leads. No. Yeah. No worries. I need better to ask and be short. Oh, that takes. I just sat here there open world. Yeah, sorry. Getting to the lane. Yeah. Trying to keep up there. Let's make sure we get this. But yeah, I need to go and as famously said in that one Echo, go shoot some gun-toting assholes. It'll cheer you up. And there's a key chest out here, by the way, but that's for you fast travel away. But yeah, let's go get cleaned up one last time here. I'm gonna take my leave after as well, as we'll go and do one final adding in a calculator thing to a calculator, and then we'll round out.
Here to check something out?
And if nothing else as well, I've got a bunch of parts to craft with. Some unit alloy stuff. No, that didn't go ground anything. Keep forgetting actually, yeah, could keep an eye out for some of the weapon talents, the immobilize. Yeah, it was actually quite a difference that it made to have the drone out at the start. So we'll definitely keep the drone as a start piece at the very least, even in group settings. Just one more mark per thing helps out quite a bit. I'm not sure I should try. I don't know. The thing is, like with Oxy and stuff, I need to mark them first and then Oxy them. You can't Oxy first and unless they're standing in it, which sometimes they do. But yeah, I'll take my leave here. But yeah, thanks this and thanks Constantine and thanks Enrage for the help there, the runs. Much appreciated. As that was kind of fun, and I also got to put some hours on Imminence Armaments. No, Concentrated Company. The other one that rhymes or has like alliteration in it.
You have left the group.
But yeah, we'll grab the group there. But yeah, thanks for the runs. Gonna quickly let's just do. I'll leave this character as is. Because if we do, because we've done that one, we've done this one, leaving just ND and Umbra, and High End, and Hunts Fury. But here, there's also, yeah, the High End tech tank. And let's finish off that. I'll maybe do one more thing and then I'll jump off. Don't want to make it super late this evening. That's it. Tomorrow we'll be doing some collab stuff as I'll be joining
I've been out here.
We'll go do the like me testing on Prime, and then we'll help people with masters, but also incursions or other things. Basically, any format stuff we'll run with people. They want completions, or if they want to try to get some item. Also, let's actually clean up this character real quick because we left them pretty dirty. So we're farming some stuff and then we swapped characters or something. Not sure. Luckily, no friendly fire, so it was just the back massage. Yeah, geez, around. Yes, tomorrow. And we're likely gonna make that a weekly thing. That's the plan, kind of, to make it a recurring thing. But then as well, people can be, directed that way. It's best stuff. There's nothing as nice as just consistency, because then you can, rely on it, kind of.
Check something out?
So likely that'll be a recurring thing moving forward on the Wednesdays.
Thanks for your business.
Initiative. Yeah, so let's take this and basically look at between these two. What happens? And as though that, yeah, it's obvious that the equalizer is gonna win. It's mostly just, do we set up the equalizer at 55 or 61? Is the actual question I have there. Actually, you know what? I need a quick bio break before we actually do this. I realize now. Let's do that real quick, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll do this. But I'll be right back. Nice dinger. Yeah, if you want to actually, fancy.
You have been invited to a clan.
you. I'll say way too warm for that. Also, actually, wait. Why do I still have that in my hair? Be free hair. Yeah. So, Vito, if you're interested, tomorrow it's gonna be around 4ish in the afternoon. So it's not my usual time. It's more Toasty's usual time. Although, well, it's kind of late for him, but then earlier for me and Prime, kind of. So that's our compromise. But yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit earlier than when I normally stream. So. But if you're around, the thing is, for this first one, we're not gonna do any like signing up or anything. But if you're around, that's exactly kind of the thing that it's for, like helping people get Tinkerers, help people get Tempest and Blacklisters and stuff if they want those. Hell, even if for some weird reason people want to do like Provocator or Birdie. What even was the Birdie mission? Oh yeah, Roosevelt, right? it was the kill someone. But yeah, for tomorrow it'll be basically people can come and kind of just go like, "Hey, can I?" And then we'll say yes until we can't anymore. And then for future ones, we might have signups or something. But for this first one, just to also because we kind of got the time together today. So. Yeah, so let's look at this. It's going to be the same, actually, 85 here. Actually, no, it's not going to be that same 85. Oh, well, it's going to be the same 85 here, but very different here. I also want to see how much the equalizer is ahead. Those are multipliers. No, there's that. Show. Oh, actually. Oh, there's no streamline. No mind. That was already with flatline and killer only. Oh yeah, so this is the Cheska one. And also we don't need any of this going into there because it can't. It's a Tempest. So it is what it is. And 141. And then on this part, it's is this 120? What? Oh, with grade 30, it's 120. So 90. Oh yeah, it has Why is it so much more than these ones? That's great. This is 90 plus this. Wait, how do we have that much? Wait, is this right then? How is this 90? What? Without grading there. Modifier. Modifier. Get the modifier on, of course. Oh yeah, we changed the modifier. In my head, we had the golden bullet on every character, but we changed the modifier for that houndsman thing. There we go. So yeah, 60. It is 5 more because we have eminence armaments for 5. And then this is 110. All the weapon damage. Okay. Okay. So 110, and then with equalizer, this goes 55, 129, 60 from 61, but then 117. Ta-da. Oh, the rate of fire isn't implemented, of course. Yeah. I'm like, that doesn't seem right, and that doesn't seem right. So this is 700, then 700 times 1.05. There we go. Yeah. And it just needs to just compare between itself, because otherwise it makes no sense. I know we lose a tiny bit on the damage per mag, but then also actually, yeah, the 55 is the setup, which, yeah, good. There's also, yeah, we have no weapon talents coming in here, so, oh, well, the Tempest, but That's just going to be zeros. Oh, does that all look all right? Yes. Do I care about figuring out the intimidate side of things? You know what? We can very easily implement that. Let's because I will be curious about this. Yeah, what was the intimidate calculation? As I always forget. So is what was it? How much was intimidate again? 9 stacks of 1.09, right? All right, 9 stacks of 1.04. 4 to the power of 9 times 100 to get it to multiplier here, or to actually get it back to a stat, and then minus 100. I'll actually, so minus 1 here. Oh. Minus 1 times 100. Yeah. How do we do this actually? So this whole thing goes between bracket, then times that. So when this goes in, this needs to go minus 20 times oh, it's the other way. Okay, so actually for the Cheska, or for the Intimidate, Cheska. Yeah, which, yeah, we kind of knew already. Because also the crit isn't too high here. Oh, shit. I'm actually not. Oh, and did you see? Anyway, sorry, I not paying attention as I'm busy calculating. We're mathing. It's maddening how much we're mathing But yeah, welcome in and welcome in raiders. Yeah, sorry for first of all as well not having this up because we swapped, of course, but then but yeah, welcome in raiders. And if you're around GC, thank you so much again for raiding this away. As always, much appreciated. Although we're kind of going towards an end here as well, but likely I'll go for another half hour-ish here. That's kind of the plan. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Unreal. And I welcome in and welcome all the raiders. Bros, unfamiliar with me. I do a lot of this stuff. Shit/stuff. Which is, yeah, figuring a bunch of stuff out. One of the bigger projects I'm kind of working on now is especially unit alloys. We've already done our video on it. Just mostly striker, and then now for a lot of different builds, I kind of want answers about equalizer, salvos, basically how do we set several different builds up, and we've just been slowly chugging along against some of them, leaving only really 4 remaining here that I'm really interested in. But yeah, we looked at a bunch of tech tanks and stuff. Here I was working on the high-end pistol tech tank, the Tempest tech tank, especially what crit we want to go for, and also, yeah, if we want to go intimidate, is unit better, which no. When we have this enabled here, and swapping between equalizer, but equalizer definitely the better pick for obliterate, and obliterate is the talent I use the most. Indeed, when the mats ain't matting. Well, I usually, you know, do flaw. It's usually not flawless. It's usually very flawed. So I'm gonna set up this pistol build is just gonna become, yeah. So equalizer just goes in with a crit chance mod. We land 55 on the pistol, and then that's fine. 55, 129. That works out better than the 60, 117. Although here might be a good spot to kind of look at. Could add measures on this, right? To look at what the stacking time difference is between each of these. Because what would that be? It's a rounds per second divided by the crit chance. Although we actually did one already, like here, right? Yeah. So can I single cell this? I mean, I can. Let's actually see about doing that. It's like that for the formatting. Although now we just go number instead of percentage. So is 700 divided by 60. For rounds per second. And then this whole number times crit chance as a percentage. So divided by 100. 30. So that's the amount of so that's the stacks per second that each of these does. And 20 divided by 24 divided by wait, what? Oh, did I put the inside there? Okay, now it's 29, 30. So that's that plus that. Yeah, okay. Oh, I put the insides there, didn't I? Instead of copying over. Minimal differences there as well. Because while this is a longer time, this is also 4 stacks more. So if this was 24, it would take that longer, of course. Am I doing that right? Yeah, right. It's basically rounds per second times the crit chance. That's how much we're critting in a second, and then 24 divided by that. Yeah. Okay, did I miss anything? No. Okay, so that one's kind of done as far as I'm concerned. I don't think we want to per se start on a new one as well. Well, maybe just quickly doing the Undead Fury one, because Undead Fury one is just the chest, right? With Equalizer in there, we kind of try to figure out what the best crit layout is. But likely something will be obvious, hopefully. Well, as you know, this has a bunch of permutations because also Sokolov could go in there, right? Or we should at least include Sokolov, so it needs to be Cheska, Grupo. Although the chess piece is going to be Equalizer. So it's basically Cheska, Grupo, Sokolov, as there's separate pieces onto an Equalizer. Because HE Red has a bunch of permutations. And D also should be easy. It's just obliterate just. So we'll go to ND actually. ND has least permutations, right? Umbra also doesn't have that many permutations, but has a bunch of talents we need to implement. So, yeah. So, yeah, let's maybe go to ND. Okay. Saluted there. Yeah, let's go do quickly a little bit of ND, if nothing else, and then we'll go play something. Yeah, that character. I'm gonna just be lazy here. This doesn't per se matter.
Safe area entered.
What we pick for the rest of it. We'll just make it overdags went.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Turn off our directives. Also, let's shut up Anna. Oh, I no longer have the XPs anymore. Of course, we've reached level 100, so it's not just strongholds. Thing along is only Zoo and Thingy are long, right? The other ones are actually no. Roosevelt's also I think marked long. I don't know. Oh, apparently I'm wrong. Or maybe all of them. If the UA is marked long, then everyone's wrong. We'll pick that just to shut up Anna. And yeah, next time we do DUA, we'll get exotic extra as a surprise.
I've got it.
Yeah, negotiator. OD. So, do it with Lexi. Bring one of these up already. Do the easy parts. No multiplier. Should actually, you know what? Let's do that. And the kill stick. How many times does it stack? 20, I think actually as well. 20, yeah. Because there is a kill stack on negotiator. Everybody always forgets about, including me. Yeah, so if this is 52. Oh yeah, this one was a 60 with Jessica, right? Yeah. So this was always a 60. 173. So in the so let's go plus over D. Right here. And then equal five. The decimal point a little wrong there. And then this has no handling rights, but then let's just take this. Oh gosh, it's 2.24. So 2024. Actually, let's make this Jessica Obley. Let's make this equal Bubbly. Uh, 173. Yeah. 30. Right. So this is exactly 60, right? Yeah. Specific weapon damage 30. Right, nothing special there. Okay. What does this become with the equalizer, and what's the best we can make it? Oh yeah, she still does not have a equalizer of her own. You know what? All right, how many crafting parts do I have? Also, yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I was kind of in my own world, as I often am. I get you around open. I need a splinter. Oh, and yeah. Congrats on the apparel. So actually, oh yeah, I should actually go around and get all the apparel. Still, I still haven't done that as I end up distracted most of the last few days. Oh well, today especially as well. Turn the numbers indeed. But I catch your hand, and yeah. That's it. That's kind of my jam. As we number crunch quite a bit. And especially, yeah, new season, so a lot of new gear to go through. You know what? I'm gonna let's try crafting a few of these. I do have the blueprint already. The blueprint is available from reconstructed caches. If you're somebody that plays a lot, in my case, yeah, you can get them right away at the start of the season because nice. That was exactly what I was looking for. Because I already have all the other ones basically. It's even within likely the price of, yeah, nice. You know what, let me just quickly grab that crit chance we just got. We can just put that in there and forget about it, and then this character can keep that one. So we got a crit chance mod here to put in there. Entering
safe area.
And then what might be interesting is just to put it up against other talents, right? We take some of the other ones on this one, because this one's pretty simple otherwise. Put the crit chance mod in here. Oh, stash is full. I think I have like 17 of these two in here. That's enough space for now. I need to clean up my stash. There's like 40 items that are just junk and a bunch of weapons I need to replace. Or choose to place on characters or just get rid of. Let's already bring one of these while we're loading. Or measured later on. I wonder if this is the biggest spreadsheet ever. Wouldn't surprise me if this was the largest one that I've ever done. Well, likely we've had some other ones for some build updates or something. Yeah, let's go get that mod. I disagree, sir. You do not, in fact, have the best gear in the city. So yeah, so equalizer there. 58. We can push up 2, right? Yeah, so oh, and that still works out as well. So actually, you know what? Just to have that as well be here. So 58, 60. So that. So this is with trigger chance mods. And this is also with 3 CHC mods. And then this is 1 CHC, 2 CHC. And then on the gear, we can take some chances to make up for that. So 58, 161, which makes sense, minus 12. And then this was minus 4. So 57, yeah. Then 4, 30. Apparently 0, 30. And then this one, and then this one. There we go. This is also unit. And this is also unit. And that's what we should make sure we actually, because it would almost gain a % there for not much work. Just flipping the mods around. Also, this will be available with all weapons, or at least with Negotiator Umbra. So, because we just need 2 crit damage mods to land there. To land perfect 60. I know, we just lose a tiny bit on damage per mech. Okay. Now comes a question. Focus on the glass. I don't mind having the glass calculation here. Actually, let's do this first though. Let's implement plus 2 times whatever's in this field. Just a negotiator stacking math. It is 40, right? That cap. It is 2, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have that. Wait, so which ones do we even need for glass? I mean, we should have all three, right? We should have Cheska, Unit, and then Sacrifice. Yeah, let's do that. So just these ones we need to figure out. Oh, that's the 173. This is 157. All right, actually, that's right. So this is 173. This is 161. This would also be 161. And this would be 85. And 1. And then this would be 25, 25, 30. Well, sure, we can just, because it's not equalizer now, it's just unit. And Zachary P glass. Don't pee in glasses. And either I like the name, highly caffeinated trash. But yeah. Anyway, I mean, such a great talent indeed. The greatest. Although, well, now let's focus exists too. So if we have Cheska units, because they're just a talent swaps, and these are all zeros actually. And yeah, they are also still with overdogs alongside of it. And then now, also no 88 for sacrifice. So we should check that sacrifice one. Although it would be the exact same as unit, basically, right? So yeah. So those mod layouts. These measured. This one as well. I should need like that because we have only one unit. Unit should have that modifier. Because the unit has that, sacrifice has that, unit has that, sacrifice has that. Yeah, that's all the difference is. No, actually, it's this one, of course. It's 157. Yeah, it's on the minus. It's 161 and then -4 as well. Okay, yeah. Okay. Should make this a second set. So I should do that. Yeah, let's implement measured into all this, and then this is done. Okay, we're getting there. So let's literally just take this, slap that there, change this to 274. It's that one.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply can
275. Oh no, this is 275. This is 274. Oh wait, this isn't greater. Level 43 is fine, that's the same. Yeah. Although, yeah, let's fix that for a second. Won't take long. Doesn't per se matter, but if I leave it there, I'm gonna go like, I should fix that. should all be linked to that here. Actually, I should check that with that basically. Like if we do that, all of these change. Yeah, so that's this in there. So I'm not with this, of course. One, right. 5. This one do, and then this one goes here and here, and then this one goes here. Right. Where does this break? Right. Oh. Oh, I put it in there then instead of 278. So that's the same year, so that's 278. And 05, okay. Okay, and then this should be this as well. Direct 84. That and that. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's do talent gain again. Okay, and then with that measured on, it's 30, value only. There we go. Oh, because it doesn't have total weapon damage, of course. Yeah, okay, so link killers around 20%, streamlines around 16. Oh, actually, I wasn't aware that this was such a difference here. Especially, I mean, yeah, when we don't have total weapon damage, that back half becomes a little bit better, so. And then I'll run the tests on all of these tomorrow afternoon. Another Sage. Oh yeah, enough math, and we finished off another one. So that just leaves Umbra, high-end red, on this Fury, and honestly, that's way too much even for one video. But at least this way as well, I kind of know how I want to set up most of these builds as well now. So and then we also have OD all the way at the top, still. Yeah. And Umbra is the most interesting one anyway. See how it interacts with the rate of fire. Hunter's Fury and high end is more figuring out how we lay it out. Okay. Let's go shoot something in their stupid faces. What's gonna date? Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go to character 2. I don't know if anybody is interested in joining me for the missions. We'll just do the 2 missions from the projects, from the content creator projects. What was it? Lincoln and Potomac. But if anybody's interested in doing a set of those,
safe area entered.
Let's save that 3rd mission for tomorrow to do on something else, but we'll likely even do a 3rd mission after. And you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna run concentrated. Let's run it with a graded weapon for once. Haven't done that yet, actually. Although, so yeah, concentrated gains the least from grading, honestly, because it's all weapon damage all the way down. But if anybody's interested in joining me, let me know as well. Let me double check actually before we do the wrong missions or something. Because yeah, this was Lincoln, and this was a time Potomac, and then a free whatever mission. Might likely do one of those or something, or one of the weeklies. We'll see. Oh, the sun rotated, right? Oh, gluttony. Got worse. Yeah, we'll wait out gluttony to do the weekly project. Well, yeah. Oh, I mean, those I'll get then. I just haven't been in the open world or like opening bags and stuff much. Let's deal with these guys before we set the mission. But if there's anything, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna matchmake it because I wanna mess around with concentrated company, and that definitely is more of a group setting thing. But I'll start here, and yeah, we'll see if anybody's up for it. Yeah. Convince myself to take off for. With the matchmaker.
I need you to secure the memorial and remove.
Yeah, maybe I'll just get. Yeah, because I'm at the start, so wherever these guys are, well, I was gonna say they're ahead of me, but just a tiny bit.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
What is that icon?
Secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost.
Or is that the set? Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Agent down.
Yeah, no. I do want it to be in. Yeah, of course the thing on. I do want it to be in Golden Bullet. Might as well get some stars out of it. What was this character? Oh yeah, we swapped them in with the other one when we're doing the bounty, right? These guys. Let's see. What do you have?
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Why are you gonna take that? Let's see what this guy is. Oh yeah, we'll just matchmake for these. They're likely being ran quite a bit, I'm guessing. We'll bang out these two missions and then call it a night because don't want to make it too late as well.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is
And then
all
yeah,
clear.
tomorrow we'll be doing some
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
all above the gate.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
Doesn't need much, but at least.
Agent hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet.
Points like this, although actually it would be nice if my allies actually kind of shot that way. No shots going on? No? Nobody wants to shoot that way? No.
Received.
There's a one wave in and I'm already gonna have stacked. What I do want to loot? It's a lot of armor on two of them.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
That sounds a lot of bonus armor on that guy. Curious to see what they are. Oh, they've ran this mission already within this session. Wait, why run Lincoln multiple times? Oh, they always stat padding is always
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
Stat padding on
Isaac
those
just identified
guys.
those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape
Yeah,
with those.
it's been even
We've gotta
in
find a
this
way to close up
session.
that tunnel.
Is he actually Eclipse? I'm hoping he is, right? And especially with doors like this, just kind of... I'm already full stacks. And here I should feels pretty good. Although, well, golden bullet is kind of obfuscating, of course, but even before I got my golden bullet there. From how they're set up and how they're playing, I'm gonna guess this is a
schematics Isaac pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Yeah. They didn't look like the kind of guy that goes exploring.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile has full golden bullet.
So wait, didn't we have like golden bullet like? I know Hollywood was the last one, right? But didn't we have golden bullet right before?
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
That was the one before it, right? Nice. You know what? Even though it's a sticky eclipse, which never a fan of, because yeah, fire cam can do things that a sticky can't. Or at least kind of dealing with every wave. Not just leaving a wave. Although that's not that great of a choice there. You don't want to. Although wait, why not sledge with this as well? If you're gonna do that, might as well sledge. I actually thought I saw a sledge, but that's actually my icon. I saw something red. I was like, must be sledge.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
I'm about to be very disappointed, aren't I? What?
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am.
I guess this guy's unaware how skills work. I mean, yeah, very apparently. We got pulled.
We dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
I'm curious what the other two are.
Confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
An agent is
They're so close to greatness, but still so far away. I was wondering why I was kind of confused there. On Eclipse, you can take skill damage alongside of the status effect, but the status effect just gives you more. Basically, the status effect gives you the same amount in the skills damage. Basically, it's a combined stat of a skill damage and a skill duration kind of in there. So you would always take status effect first, and then you can put skill damage alongside of it if you want to, because it's just the worst stat when it comes to the status effect. Yeah, so we got that mission in. You know what, let's see if we can get a invaded team for this.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
There's way too many caches.
How long have I been out here?
I need a crack. Hello. I went with the first word there, but actually maybe.
You've got more hostiles.
Really glad you like him. And
It looks like Black
And
Tusk is
I
trying
like
to
him
set up a
too.
forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and destroy any
Hopefully they
assets
haven't been
brought
taking
in.
forever. But also it's Golden Bullet, like how could they have? One would think. Because there is a timer on this mission, but not visible when you're in.
Agent received a golden bullet.
When you're in the invaded one, even though the invaded one does count for it, so. Even though it specifically says it doesn't, it specifically does.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured.
Because the base mission,
Construction by the south side of the
that is,
building and look for
they
a
always say
way
that,
atomic
never
super
been the
proper.
case so far. Might be in the future, but at least so far, like it says, you need to do the base mission, you complete this, you get it. We did so earlier, and I've done so actually for every, like, whenever it's been possible to do so. Basically, we usually go the invaded one just to get the invaded extra stuff. Unless the invaded is, like, particularly worse. But usually the invaded is also faster. On this one, though, the boss fight, although the boss fight on the normal also takes quite a while, but it's still, like, easy enough to do the 16.
System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Because it just checks for the mission. It doesn't check per se for... You do still need to hit the time. But yeah, you don't see the timer, so that's kind of annoying. Because yeah, you can even do the... You can even do the manager missions and stuff. That also counts. It's really only checking for what mission has been completed. And I'm already... Let's say on 20 something stacks.
UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
Let's go in a hurry. It's kind of annoying because now I need to focus on, at least, well, I don't need to focus on, but I'm focusing on keeping him alive instead of getting my marks on where everybody's firing. Can I mark that? No. There's no... yeah. Yeah, it does say it and stuff. But yeah, we usually go out of our way exactly to check it. There are some... We've had other things. Well, for instance, old leagues and stuff, yeah. You had to do the version that it requested and was always, you know, the not invaded. But these project ones, yeah, they don't check for... They don't check for the version. Which is also good. Like, they shouldn't. It's fine.
Serious trauma detected.
It's fine the way it is. And the medical stacks. Nice. This might actually be in group settings too good.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink.
Fine. Was I the only one that knew about that? Fine. We don't make you guys wait. I'm getting my loot. Why do they have everything else except
Detected.
Scavenge skills, which is one of the easier ones to deal with, honestly. Unlikely ways to do that.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Because honestly, from these directives, I would take Scavenge skills like the first one.
Server terminal detected.
Perfect.
Gonna make me
Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. I think I've got something here. A huge
I
encrypted
can make it all the way back here in
Whatever
time.
happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Yeah, the 4 marks is also actually a slight improvement over the 3. Just make it a little more consistent to stack up. So we're on bestie. So yeah, when we're at full stacks, bestie is a pretty good gun. We basically have the Langmo style level of thick, but we actually have like a little bit more on the build damage. Because those two were actually kind of head to head when it came to the PTS version, but then it got an additional 70 crit. Wait, is that the last one? Or was it? That's what golden alerts. Yeah, that's the boss. So. All right, gives us some time to inspect. At least a crit chance when a weird choice. Can I even like try rerunning the 15 one stack or the 15-second stack, tipping skill a little bit for the. And our time was 10 minutes. So nice. Maybe I should actually even include that in the wrong text thing. Guide. It might be an idea. Because technically it is a wrong text. Oh, that's because they're reusing the visuals from League on those. Oh yeah, let's pop all these caches. You know what, we'll jump into a random match made. We just need a 3rd mission to get that other one done. Although likely actually on this character, not per se. Where the other well, no, yeah, we want to get all the. And it'll be nice to get 45 exotic components per character, so we'll get basically 180 exotic components out of these, just on these characters, on my 4 characters. Did they actually say until when these are available? Not particularly, right? This goddamn companions. Humming in your ear. Yeah, let's just do that and then not pick.
How long have I been out here?
Capital. Let's see where they are. If they're like halfway or something, I'll stay. But otherwise, I might just leave and let's let Matchmaker fill it back up. Capital's ending just is a little long.
We're on station outside small arms Good visual on the capital.
Hi.
Agent
How
down.
did you guys mess
Taking
this
the capital will
up this
deal a huge
much?
blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Was for a second there like, oh wait, there's like rogues or something? But no.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I need to watch out my hags over there. I can't see shit. Oh, my havoc.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Oh, is there a elite turret somewhere? Maybe?
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
A refreshing golden bullet. Or am I about to see the worst builds ever? That could also be. Headshot. Okay. You know, I'm not about to see the worst builds ever. Unbreakable chest is a little like we see there.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Wish I don't lost my hive, then I could be a little aggressive here. Why wait for teammates, right? Already wiping. Almost. At least they don't have the bat on the turret. gotta look at the positives. At least they Although another positive actually for me when people are running their drone, I stacked up to full like instantly there.
Received. Golden bullet.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
If they don't go for the cheese, we should just go with randoms, just go sit in the circle and just wait at that.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that.
No, we already discussed it. It shows that, but that's not true. At the start of the mission, it says you have to do, you know, time trial available on normal version or something like that. Whatever it says, at least for the time trial one. But you can do whatever version. It doesn't actually check. Okay, looted that already. Because yeah, I was doing the Potomac time trial thing, but then
You're coming up on those radar trailers.
I should need this
Knock
went
him the
back.
fuck out and let's get this shit done.
The Potomac one, but then in invaded mode. So. There's a kind of nice thing about this, even like waiting there and stuff. Every other stacking build, all out of stacks. But not this thing. At least it's not the bed. Oh, really? You guys don't have the builds to do that. Like, he's just gonna die there. He does that. Yeah. He reconsidered. Oh, really? Randoms? Really? Also, what?
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
What all this guy's gonna make it do is agitate line. Yeah, you know what? Take the bot side with yourself then. I won't. We're just gonna do it something else. I do want the mission completion, but also I don't want to like be with somebody that makes that kind of choices with randoms. Like, come on, dude. Bug all the way up, like to the edge and then over it. Yeah, let's just matchmake for them. There's a thing to be said for just like be social, you know. Don't just like we just all sit in the circle there. Everybody just gets to shoot and stuff. Plus, also he's gonna make it take longer because he can't kill all the waves. So eventually, there's gonna be a wave that is standing. Was the way it was set up.
I repeat,
That doesn't work like that.
all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
So then we have to, because actually we kill all the waves just normally, especially with golden bullet. We're just going to kill all the waves before the timer runs out anyway. But that made too much sense to that person, so we'll just go do a Lincoln instead. Yeah. I wonder. I haven't checked. There is no interaction. That concentrated company is actually just weapon damage, right? There is no interaction with.
Golden bullet refreshed.
With. Because I've checked turret and drone, just to be safe, but didn't specifically check Oxy.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Oh yeah, we did this mission.
An area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert.
I thought last time True was looted. So. Wait, is this the same team? It might be this. No. What the resources?
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here?
You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Yeah. Dug in there. Don't see some of these. Yeah. Well, honestly, all that person needed for that position was just some yellow cores and stuff. But yeah, they were just gonna make that annoying and take actually longer. Because at least if you're like a full Oxy, okay, I'll, you know, sure, it's gonna be faster. I'll just sit in the circle. But also, that was not what that guy was. Oh, full stacks, already.
Agent received a golden bullet. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
How dare you flank?
Agent down.
Get the fuck out of
And a 2.1 tick there. Did loot that one already. Then loot the rest. On the last joint.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from
Anyhow, let's finish off this mission and then we'll run that as well.
Transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Getting the golden bullet there actually reset my relay. Oh, who was looking somewhere else? I mean, that's definitely going to be there.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
It's over, Major Keats. We have the low ground. Don't you dare go in here.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
And yeah, let's get a completion here.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how
They're
relieved I am to
showing
have you on our
intent to
side.
go
Thank you.
Comic next, but yeah, we've already done that. Yeah. Actually, of most of the teams there, that was the most
We dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
most normal
We
one.
confiscated a massive cache.
And yeah, we'll leave them to it because yeah, I've already done my Potomac. And also, yeah, we need to run that here because otherwise gonna be a mess tomorrow. Tomorrow as well, I'll be streaming actually quite long. The plan is, I haven't fully decided yet though. I might actually start and do an afternoon and evening. We might see. But the plan is to kind of do maybe an, I'll likely start like 3:30ish and then go all the way. Which would make it for a pretty long day, but we'll have some fun. Let's pop all these. Here's actually how many levels I've done so far. One thing to maybe do as well, actually, I should maybe get in the habit of that as well, is at least if we have low-level players, I should pop all my named caches and like share all the names. Because, you know, stuff like this, I'm just going to deconstruct, but might not be useful to somebody else, but it might be, you know, proficiency or just dump into expertise kind of worthy. Oh, talents. I still need some of the weapon talents. Keeping an extra out. So we should just open up those named caches and just dump them in front of newbies if they were in the group when we got them. If they were, you know, what's like random matchmates and stuff. Yeah, let's take that in there. Did I actually put that bestie back? I think I did, right? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, actually, yeah, concentrated, feeling really kind of good, actually. Working out well. But also, yeah, with that extra buff they gave it, it really stands a chance. We're gonna go raid out, of course, as we always do. Let's see who we go for. Actually, let me see who's in the category, but I think I have an idea, although I want to check actually if they aren't rounding out or anything, but I likely not. Let me check here. No, let's go raid Bran, as they so kindly often raid us, and I'm usually not in the time schedule to kind of raid back unless I'm doing afternoons. Yeah, let me get over here. Yeah, thanks, Vito. Yeah, definitely will. But also, actually, yeah, today is starting a little bit later. I opened up a lot of time tomorrow, so that should work out. Is the plan there. Yeah, thank you as well for hanging around, Melon. Oh yeah, that can be very. Although here, let me link you to. Oh, when the first raid came out, yeah, then it's definitely helpful to maybe have access to those. I'll put in both chats the recommended build list, showing some of the recommended builds nowadays. Because you will need to likely upgrade your build if that was, when you were in year 1. But there's a bunch of fun stuff to play around with. Thing is, though, just get started somewhere, play around, see what feels kind of like, hey, I want to go this route or that route of like maybe, going PvP or going like raids or going, just finding a clan and just playing just missions and stuff. Doing a ton of countdowns, or basically, yeah, finding kind of a direction and kind of pointing your head that way. But yeah, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go raid Bran, who's doing okay, they're just out in the open world, I think. as yeah, we'll send everybody over there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go do some collab stuff with Toasty and Prime. We're gonna basically help out people with 4-player content, so especially the Masters and the Incursion and stuff. So we'll just basically ask, well, for this first one, we'll just pick people from the chat, but then if they need like Tinkerer or Tempest or something, we'll just help them through. And they get to pick basically where we go. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to catch some, if not all of you then. We'll go raid Bran over here. And enough yapping for me, as always. Have a good night.